think. Yep. Okay. Cool. Hello, everyone. I gotta remember, camera is right here. So I have like my screen over there. I got a screen like here under the camera, and then I got another screen right in front of me where I'm gonna be editing. So it's like super complicated to keep track of this all. Fart Ninja, we might VC, we might not. We'll see how it goes. First, I gotta explain a few things because it's really complicated to like do all of this because I have to like transfer like stuff from my desktop computer to my laptop, but the USB stick that I use can't handle files over like 4 gigabytes, and I have two files that are like each 7 gigabytes. So right now I'm like transferring over like I'm cutting them in half on my desktop computer to be able to get them onto the stick to then be able to get them on to the laptop. But the laptop is working right now, so as you guys can see, it's gonna be like the editing. Like, nope, can't lift it up. Like no room on my desk. Okay, let me get the music started. That's what I wanted to do first. So here, there we go. It's a bit loud though, so let's bring it down to right there. Yeah, right there. Okay. So, hi, it's Solocraft. Hey Daniel, hey Crystals. Yes, Crystals. Editing's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be cool to like test it out and see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna be anything amazing because I do have to concentrate on editing, but it's definitely gonna be fun just to show you guys what I'm working on. And yeah. Hey Sir Pug, and let's see. I can share the render has 4 more minutes, okay? On my desktop computer, then I can send it off to my then I can transfer it over to my laptop and start actually doing some big edits. But for the time being, I can actually head in and import a few things of media because I do have some stuff on here. Where is it? Right here. So you guys can't actually see it. Cool. Let's I gotta remember that. Nothing in like the top left-hand corner. There you guys go. Okay. So, yesterday I recorded beating Minecraft for the first time. I've never actually beaten Minecraft, funny enough. I've only ever beaten it with other people or on like the Loverfell server a couple times. So I wanted to, as our first sort of challenge, since if you haven't seen the I'm quitting video, which I'm guessing most of you have, it's just meant to be a bunch of challenges. So I thought a good way to start it off would be to basically like play Minecraft, play vanilla Minecraft, test it out, see how long it actually takes me to beat Minecraft, because I've never beaten Minecraft before on my own. I've only ever really beaten it with other people, like I said. So I tested it out. I was aiming for 1 life, but I did end up dying 3 hours in. So my first question for you guys is basically, should I narrate the story and sort of treat it how like treat it as I never die, like cut out the part where I died and just don't include any of that stuff? Or should I go ahead and just treat it like a normal survival, cut out all the spots where I say I'm going to aim to do it in 1 life? So I guess just let me know in chat rather than doing a poll for this. But should I treat it as I actually did it in 1 life and just like sort of use editing magic to cut it out? Or so option 1 is 1 life. Option 2 is infinite lives, because I never did it in hardcore for that exact reason. And it's not like the death was like anything major. I was in the nether and I got killed by a piglin while I was mining gold. So like it's not a game changer to the story either way, and I never actually die again. So I don't know. Keep the death, don't keep the death. Okay, option 2, don't keep the death. Okay, cool. Now that we have that figured out, what's the render looking like? 1 minute, 30 seconds. Okay. So for a lot of people wondering how I do my edits, basically I start off editing by actually doing like highlights and stuff. So I'll go through all the recordings and I actually do my introductions last. So funny enough, Mr. Beast, from what I know, he usually does his introductions pretty early on, like as a first thing to get a feel for the video. And personally, I just don't do that because I like to pull from the video quite a bit and sort of like get a feel for how the video is going to be. So really, that's like one of the last things, although I do have some ideas of like scripts and like I've thought about it quite a bit, but to actually put it all together, it's like one of the big things where it's got to be like interesting, fast paced and all of that. So to have basically clips to pull from would be pretty helpful. Yeah, so we have the creating the world. This is a later one. Yeah, so we're literally missing the first the first hour or hour and a half. We're missing the first hour and a half video because it was just too big. But that's like the thing we actually need. But in the meantime, let's see, how close is it? 30 seconds. Okay. We stick the oh, it's downpouring out. No. Oh no, I swear if we lose power right now, because like I guess the good thing is since I'm editing on my laptop, if I lose power, my edit's not going to get like half deleted. But also, if we lose power, the stream's going to go out. And I wanted to stream for like 4 hours of editing. So we'll see how this goes. But it is 99, 2, 1. Okay, the first 30 minutes of the edit or the video rendered. So let me quickly copy that and pop it onto the USB. Paste. Like I went to make myself lunch and I like started transferring all these over, and then I came back and it was like, hey, these files are too big. So I spent like 15 minutes trying to figure out a way to do it, and then it just didn't work. Yeah, sure, we can VC. See, the problem is I don't know whether to VC on my laptop or my desktop because I have to take off my I'm not gonna have my actual desktop computer like headphones on because like I'm editing on my laptop. So I guess but then I don't have a mic connected. This is complicated. Jeez, I didn't think it was gonna be this complicated. VCing gonna be interesting. Let's see. Let me think. Like no, I can't do 2 sets. Let's see. Where's my second set of headphones? You know what? We can VC on the desktop while I get stuff set up. Head into the event or the live stream like stage. Yeah, the live stream stage. Why is there sound? Okay, there we go. Cool. Hi. Let's see, is that transferred over now? It is, which means I can eject this USB. It's like all of this was supposed to be done beforehand. So it's annoying that it has to be done now. It's supposed to all be done while I was making lunch, and then I come back and it's not done. So we got this. Put it. Also, my laptop is USB Type-C, so that makes it even more complicated. But we can Control X, videos, eating Minecraft, Control V. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 20, 23, 5, 7. Okay. There we go. 50%. Can I even show you guys? I can actually, because I have a phone app. Basically, I installed a phone app so that like I'd be able to use my phone as a camera, so that I could actually show what everything looks like. Go. Okay, let me go like this. Here. So hello, what have you been up to lately? I don't know. We've talked like
Nothing.
5 days ago. Why is it so glitchy? That's so weird.
Nothing.
I'm trying to like.
Nothing really.
Dang.
I just been grinding.
Okay, so hold the camera like that.
Trying to find mods. If I can get that. Trying to find a gun mod. A work.
My Streamlabs is super glitchy right now.
Snicks. Yeah.
It's annoying. Okay, never mind. You guys don't get to see my setup right now. We'll show it another time. We'll show it another time. Crazy and Hippo, you guys are crazy right now. Okay, so 1 second. Oh shoot, my mic audio is gonna be with my desktop audio for this first stuff. Everything's so complicated. Okay, that's I think fine. I don't think the desktop was too loud. I think I had it like a decent level. Okay, let me check and see if I can find like another set of headphones to actually like use so I can talk with you guys still.
Harvs left us.
Looks like, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave this VC, guys. Sorry. So, hello, if you want, you can just stay on the stage. But I'm gonna have to leave the thing just because I can't find my second set of headphones. And my desk is way too dirty right now to actually, or like messy, because it's like 10 things on here. So, it's nice chatting. Well, it was like 5 seconds, but yeah. Well, maybe we'll try something out in a little bit because I still have to go like look around somewhere else for my water bottle also. Okay. Bye. And switch the headphones over the computer. There we go. I should now be able to hear. Button press. Create new world. Oh, this should be fun. Honestly, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know how the recording's even watching this on the stream as I edit it. Press create new world. Oh, this should be fun. Honestly, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know how the recording's even gonna be. Come on, this worked before. I edited it. Why does it have to be so annoying? I love how I'm testing this live. I was supposed to do it all before. That's okay. Better to figure it out when I'm with you guys. Oh. Hopefully this desert. My favorite rock color? Probably blue. Like, blue is my favorite color overall, so probably the rock color is going to be the same. Why isn't this working? And I still haven't found my AirPods, so I can't even use those.
we do. The one spot where I can't.
You know what it is? Might be because I have the capture card plugged in. Which might mean I can go like this. Back into there. And then
Freeze. The most crucial thing that I need to start off with. Hopefully.
because you guys can hear it. Or you could for a second, and now I just messed it up. The annoying part is this all worked. I promise it worked. I did it like 5 times and it all worked. But now it doesn't. For some strange reason. Okay. Does this work? This is the last thing I think of. Still doesn't work. Fun. I know, it's like, it's supposed to work. I'm gonna pause the music real quick. Now you guys can't even see it, and then I have a problem right here. So I'm gonna stop this. Head into here. Add the new source. Capture card. Add properties.
But then I also need enough blocks to build back up. Okay, let's check it out. Here's the entrance. Okay. Down, I'm gonna have to spend forever. Wait, let's check and make sure there's just no trees anywhere. There's like anything I can use.
Now you guys can all see the edit again.
No, nothing.
Then
Okay.
if I go down
Breaking it
here
with my
to the
hand.
capture card device, hit properties, hit test audio.
Let's get the block clutch. Here we go. Break the pressure plate. Yes. Break the pressure plate. 3 diamonds. Okay. Got some bones. Got 2 of the armor trims. Maybe I'll use them. Maybe I won't. 2 golden apples. Gunpowder should be helpful. 2 more armor
This is
trims.
honestly
See,
starting
I've
to
never
annoy me.
played this version.
It should
so the
work.
fact that we're getting armor trims could be fun to mess around with once I get like a decent set of armor. Maybe try to apply it. But we should also grab the TNT now that I think about it. Be helpful to have. There we go.
Or Harvs.
Got
Yep,
the
you're
last
right.
one,
This is like
and we'll just
really-
stack our way back.
really,
out
really
of
bad.
Here.
Like,
perfect.
the fact that it's not
Just like
working,
the-
I can't even
no,
think
that's
of a
just
solution
suspicious
for it.
Sand, which we need copper
Because
for. So there's
I-
no
out
point
of, like,
going
all
into
the times
that.
I've
We'll
used
use
this, I've never
sugarcane
had
for
this
now, 'cause
problem.
you can. We literally have nothing. At least we have like, we find like seeds. We can grow ourselves. We can grow ourselves like some bread or something. So for the time being, I'm just gonna be running for my life.
Okay, I got it. I can hear it.
the sugarcane for now, because again, we literally have nothing. At least we have like we find like seeds. We can grow
Dude, I
ourselves.
closed
We
that
can
tab.
grow
I need
ourselves
that
like some
tab
bread or
open.
something. But for the time being,
There.
I'm just gonna be running for my life.
Okay. We're going through Streamlabs and I'm literally like testing the audio, to be able to hear it.
This is probably the worst start I could have ever gotten. Because, like, yes, it's my first time beating the game by myself, but at the same... Because, yes, it's like my first time beating the game, but it would have been nice to, like, at least get something I could use. Still more desert. Okay. Yeah, this has to be just like a full island. I'd up my render distance, but I'm worried that my computer will crash. I'm not going to. Also, like, look at this. So cinematic.
Okay. I think this is good. Okay, guys. Gustav, you came perfect timing. I think I finally got it to work. So it means...
Yes, finally, our first tree, we can get tools.
Which means that I can finally, the big F, get to editing. And then we're rendering the other thing also.
Finally, we're gonna have to like...
And we'll minimize it so it's out of the way. And now I can also copy the stream link and actually ping stream notifications that we're up and running. Desk is so messy right now that I can't really type anything. Okay. There we go. We're good. Finally. I don't think I can play music though, because it will be distracting to me and it's not good music. But I want music so you guys can be entertained. So let me go. Super quiet like that. And then if I hit play, the actual edit.
Yes, finally, our first tree, we can get tools.
And we're good.
Finally. We're gonna have to like collect every
'Kay.
single sapling just in case we don't find
After,
another one.
how
But at
long
least
has it
we
been?
finally
How long did
can
this
get
take us? After
ourselves
30
some
minutes,
wood.
I can
First
finally
log acquired. Let's go.
start editing.
Give me the wood.
Throw my mouse into there so I can use it on the laptop. And let's get right. Can't make that any smaller. Why can't I make that smaller? That's supposed to go smaller. Okay. Anyways, let's go. So, like I was saying, this is the editing of the Minecraft, beating Minecraft for the first time video. So hopefully it all goes great. Going to relink this stay together and give myself about 10 minutes, I think. Something like that.
Press.
I'll give myself a minute. or anything extra that has to go before this, but I can always move it at any point, so I'm not too worried.
Big button press. Create new world. Oh, this should be fun. Honestly. Great, I added it. It's gonna be interesting though.
Let me know if anything's too quiet also. I still have to figure out a good balance for this all. So, yeah.
And we spawned in a desert. Of course we do. The one spot where I can't get trees. The most crucial thing that I need to start off with. Hopefully this desert's small and right over the other side is like something that I can use. Literally anything. And also, hopefully this desert's small and right over the other side is like something that I can use. Literally anything. And also have to be careful not to fall to my death. A desert temple, okay. To my death. A desert temple, okay. That's can't get trees. The most crucial thing that I need to start off with. Hopefully this desert's small and right over the other. To start off with. Hopefully this desert's small and right over the other side is like something that I can use. Literally anything.
Funny enough, I
Also have to
actually
be careful
called
not to
this.
fall to my death. A desert temple. Thing that I can use. A desert temple, okay.
I
That's
called it. Right over the
decent
edge was
start. I don't
literally a
think it's gonna
desert
have
temple,
wood,
and
but
I
it's
was able
still
to use it.
cool.
So,
That's decent start. A desert temple, okay. That's decent start. I don't think it's gonna have wood, but it's still cool. One life, so I really got to be careful here. Get some solid blocks by crafting. It's still cool. One life, so I really got to be careful here. Get some solid blocks by crafting. Yeah, some go down, but then I also need enough blocks to back up. Check out where here's the entrance. Okay. Here's the entrance. Okay. Hey, here's the entrance. Okay. One down. I'm gonna have to spend forever. Wait, let's check and make sure there's just no trees anywhere. Okay. Down. I'm gonna have to spend forever. Wait, let's check and make sure. We're breaking it with my hand. Get the block clutch. Here we go. Break the pressure plate. Yes. Break the pressure plate. 3 diamonds. Okay. Break the pressure plate. 3 diamonds. Okay. Here's the entrance. Okay. Break the pressure plate. 3 diamonds.
yeah, it
okay.
really is dark in the dark. That's unfortunate.
Bones.
On my screen, it was a little brighter
Got 2 of
initially,
the armor
so
trims.
that's
Maybe
going
I'll
to
use
be
them, maybe
kind of
I won't.
annoying.
2 golden. 3 diamonds. Okay. Got some bones. Got 2 of the armor trims. Maybe I'll use them, maybe I won't. 2 golden apples. Gunpowder should be helpful. 2 apples. Gunpowder should be helpful. See, I've never played this version, so the fact that we're getting armor trims could be fun to mess around with once I get like a decent set of armor. Maybe try to apply it. But we should also grab the TNT. Be help. Last one will.
I never
stack
use
our
that
way
TNT. Like,
back
never
out
once
of
do I
here.
ever use it.
Perfect.
So,
There's like the just stack our way back out of here. Perfect. And we'll just stack our way back out of here. Perfect.
see, I'm worried this video isn't going to be entertaining,
Just
but it doesn't matter too
stack
much.
our way
Point is just to
back
have fun
out of
and create here.
Perfect. There's like the we need copper for, so there's no point going into that, and we literally have nothing. At least we have like we find like seeds we can grow ourselves. We find seeds we can grow ourselves. We can grow ourselves like some bread or something. But for the time being, I'm just gonna be running for my life. But for the time being, I'm just gonna be
See how that sounds combined?
of here. Perfect. But for the time being, I'm just gonna be running for my life.
Yeah, it's a good cut. So from there,
The start I've ever forgotten. Because, like,
we
yes,
already
it's my
talked about a
first time
bad
beating
start,
the
so I
game
don't
by
want to include
myself,
that.
But at the same, it's like my been nice to like at least Bill Island. I'd up my render distance, but I'm worried that it's so cinematic. I'm not going to.
So we'll go.
Also, like,
Should I go on like an
it's
adventure? Do you guys
so
think?
cinematic.
Like do cinematic shots while I go through here. So like have a time lapse, like 5 scenes or whatever from replay mod. That could be cool. Like it could be nice to have that in there,
Yes, finally, our first tree. We can get tools.
and then it wouldn't feel as
Finally, we're gonna have
abrupt
to,
right
like,
here. Let's see how it looks. When I just make it
for the
abrupt.
time being, I'm just gonna be running for my life. Yes, finally, our first.
Like that's not a terrible cut, but it could look better if I go ahead and add some like treat or like some replay mod between it. So we'll leave some space for replay mod just in case.
Yes, finally, our first tree. We can get tools. Finally, we're gonna have to like collect every single sapling just in case we don't find another one. But at least we finally can get ourselves some wood. First log acquired. Let's go.
And for this, I'm thinking of maybe doing like, if you've watched Loverfellow's videos where he has like those treasure maps that lead through like the steps, I'm thinking maybe something like that, but more targeted towards like playing through Minecraft. So have like logs, stone, iron, build a base, nether portal, and stuff like that. I think it'll be a cool effect, and we'll see. Might work.
Yes, first log acquired. Let's go. Give me the wood. Break it also for some apples. Out all those bones I could grow, and I kind of want to save that for food. 1 singular apple from that, 4 logs. So I'm gonna run this way a little bit, but if we can't find anything, then it's probably gonna be worth making a boat just so we don't wait. And then hopefully we can find like plain biome, or at this point I would take a jungle. Like I know that's gonna lead to my death from creepers, but
I call it again. The first like decent biome I find other than a desert was literally a jungle. And it's like every single thing I said in this was literally like I called it. It was kind of funny.
And then hopefully we can find like plain biome, or at this point I would take a jungle. At this point I would acquired. Let's go. Acquired. Let's go. At this point I would take a jungle. Like I know that's
I0
gonna lead
W7.
to my death from
Or
creepers,
is it?
but at
No, it's
least
0. Yeah.
at this point I would take a jungle. Let's go. At this point I would take a jungle. Like I know that's
So we'll have
gonna
another
lead to
replay
my
mod right
death
there of
from
me finishing
creepers,
destroying the
but
tree.
At least it has wood that we can use. That also wouldn't be that bad. Get like 5 of those. Can't deal with this. 12, but I feel like there's some trees. We're good on wood now. Isn't this one of like the hardest biomes to find? Is literally like elves. Cool. Just get this for now.
Like this wasn't even a
And
planned
hopefully
like
mine
spawn,
down.
but
Should
it
be,
really
like 4
was
deep, and then we'll
like interesting.
hopefully get to stone sometime. Almost. And hopefully mine down. Should be like 4.
I really wish I had desktop sound for this rather than mic also, because I do like a sped up version of breaking down to the bottom. Yeah, have a good day, Zero.
Hopefully mine down. Almost. Here. Next one. Almost. This one. How deep does this go? Okay, finally. That's like 10 stones. Stone Age, there we go. I'll mine like 12 or something, because we need a decent amount.
Yeah, like I can't do good time lapses of like breaking because I just keep talking. And I don't know when to talk and when to not talk. I don't remember if you remember me, but I was Lover Pineapple 12 on the Loverfella server. You skinned my Dwarven fort. Honestly, Pineapple, I think I remember you. I think I do.
Wood that we
Thanks
can
for
use.
stopping by, but I
How
think I do.
deep does this go? Okay, finally. That's like 10 stones. Stone Age, there we go. I'll mine like sand all up So yeah, it was like 14 deep. That's crazy. That deep for... And a sword. I think that's all I'm going to keep. That deep for literal sword. That
So
literal stone.
do a time lapse of me
Axe.
crafting. My computer gonna
And a
die.
sword. I think that's all I'm going to get for now.
No, we're good.
So, axe. And a sword. I think that's all I'm going to get. Well, a sword. I think. And a
So what I'll do for
sword.
this is I'll make it pop out maybe.
stone.
So have have it zoom out like this and then do sound effects with it. That could be fun.
I think axe. And a sword. I think that's all. Stone Age. There we go. That deep for literal. Still hold on to our 3 diamonds. Grab more wood down into the mines, but I kind of don't grass that before we do. We'll die, and we really can't fall to our deaths like that. And there's a skeleton with their aimbot. They're gonna kill me at all. Okay, this is a bunch of trees. This wouldn't actually.
So Ryan Rocks, for Loverfella, I'm not gonna
Should be a
play
terrible-
again
this is
because
a
there's
bunch
not
of
much for me to
trees.
do.
This
But if there's
wouldn't
ever
actually
like
be
a
a terrible
challenge
spot
video
to,
that
like, live.
like a
in all
challenge video
honesty.
that's cool, then I might try it out.
Okay, this is a bunch of trees. This wouldn't actually be a terrible spot to like live, in all honesty. But pretty inconvenient, and then eventually we'd have to search out for grab a bunch of wood. For that, we'll start working on hopefully beating this game in a reasonable amount of. One life makes it a lot more tricky. Be careful. I can't be jumping down into caves. Walk to the edge of this. See something. Anything I can eat. I don't want to eat my golden apples, so I guess I'm gonna feed myself. Also getting to nope. There we go. It's also getting to night, so we're gonna need to build some shelter or something. Nope. There we go. A desert, or a desert village. Yes. Oh,
Do I include this?
and it's also getting to night, so we're gonna need to build some shelter or something. Nope. There we go. A desert.
I feel like I can just do what if I do a cinematic shot of me walking around and then like over the horizon is the village. That could be cool.
There we go. A desert.
So let's delete that.
And there we go. A desert. Yeah.
So this is all going to be like sound effects built in. And then I feel like I need a scene in between this. Hi, William Craft. So what if I grab...
Grasslands first. Die. It's like that, and there's a skeleton with their aim for now. And then after that, and without food, we'll die. Skeleton with their... Lose it all. Okay, this is a bunch of trees. This wouldn't actually be a terrible spot to, like, live, in all honesty. But I kind of should be a terrible spot to, like, live, in all honesty. Bunch of trees. This wouldn't actually be a terrible spot to, like, live, in all...
That's going to need some adjustment for audio, but I think it should work out nicely as a bridge between.
Okay,
Or-
pickaxe, axe.
Or maybe like I have
and
the
just lose it
text
all.
sort of
Okay,
pop
this
up
is a bunch of trees. This wouldn't actually be a terrible spot to like live.
and then
There we go. A desert.
it shows me like while I'm speaking, maybe like time lapse or like replay mod of like me mining the trees. That could be cool. And then it switches into like me walking over
Live. There
into
we go.
that. Let's mark that down with the marker. Replay mod of mining tree.
Live. A desert. A desert village. Yes. Perfect timing. Slowly walk over those hay bales. Oh, those aren't hay bales. They're the hay bales. Right next to the finally feed ourselves. New camel. Can I ride this guy or do I need an actual saddle? I need a saddle. Okay. Then Watch out.
I
Move
talk
yourself.
too like quietly in it. That's what I don't like about it. Like it has a good feeling to it, but at the same time, it's
Give
not as
me your
exciting.
bread.
Like, it feels so monotone and like lifeless to me.
We'll probably sleep through this night just because there's not much I can do.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It also is a little distorted because I'm listening through my computer. Like, so maybe.
We'll probably sleep through this night just because there's not much I can do.
I also just remembered I wanted to do voiceovers. So I quickly grabbed some. Yeah, that could be it. Rather than doing like the trees, I ended up finding a patch of trees and while mining around, managed to spot a village from the corner of my screen. Go into the real life. After I went and explored, gathered the hay bales, then quickly went to bed to sleep through the night. That could be cool. Like, it's a little more work to do that sort of stuff, but
Axe.
it can be cool.
Axe.
Eventually found a mountain covered these and well breaking them for wood, I discovered a village just on the other side.
A desert. Or a desert village. Yes. Perfect timing. Slowly walk over.
I went to investigate, gathered after investigate. First thing I did was gather all the hay bales. That works.
Fell asleep. Literally was dead. I need this. Diamonds was literally our first achievement was diamonds. That's still crazy. Diamonds was literally our first achievement was diamonds. That's still crazy. Literally.
And then I can actually cut it into right here.
Goal. Literally our first achievement was diamonds. That's still crazy. We got diamonds before we got wood. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Chest, that iron golem. Got our first bit of iron. A new village. I haven't seen this tower that's super tall. Cactuses kind of usually killed. Honestly, I'm gonna abandon this village. Maybe take the cords down if I need to come back to it. Honestly, I'm gonna abandon this village. Maybe take the cords down if I need to come before we got wood. Honestly, I'm gonna abandon this village. Maybe take the cords down if I need to come back to it. But it's not that good of a village. Back to it, but it's not that good of a village. But it's not that good of a village.
Yeah, I like that. I feel like this
We'll
stream is
just
super
run over
boring, which was
here
my biggest
and
fear of doing
crit.
this.
There we go.
But
and
it's
crit.
kind of motivating. Like I'm editing, which is the hope for it.
More houses
And then
up
it's cool.
here,
This
no
is also the
wood.
boring, like the most boring part is literally just doing the highlights. Once I start getting into like the overlays and
My
stuff,
legs a little, but that's okay.
that's where it starts to get really fun.
Bread almost stacked this bed by literally everything on my channel. Back this bed because my favorite color is blue. If you guys can't. And die. Bit of iron. And how long is it gonna take me to kill this guy? Jeez. Iron acquired.
But before leaving, I quickly killed the iron golem and I quickly grabbed a bed and killed the iron golem so that But before leaving, I raided the rest of the village and killed the iron golem.
I think that's cool. Enough.
Yeah, that could be it.
Honestly, I'm gonna abandon this village. Maybe take the cords down if I need to come back to it, but it's not that good of a village.
Before leaving, I gathered raided rest houses and I raided the rest of the houses and killed the iron golem. Before leaving, I raided the rest of the houses and killed the iron golem.
Yes.
I think that works. And then I don't know, it's tricky.
Okay, and we're off. Back on our adventure into the great unknown. Okay, and we're off. Back on our adventure into the great unknown of Minecraft. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know the strategies. I don't even know this game mode. I haven't played this game mode yet, or like this version. I haven't played any version. This version. Okay, and we're off. Back on our adventure.
I wish I said that in a complete sentence. It would have been actually like a really nice clip to use.
Okay, and we're off. Back on our adventure into the great unknown of Minecraft. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't even know this game mode. I haven't played any version. Oh, we got a coral reef. All the various things there. No, all, but I would love some grass. You know, some. First we got the mesa biome. Now we got a coral reef. It's like cool and all, but I. First we got the mesa biome. Now we got a coral reef. It's like cool and all, but I would love some grass. You know, some grass, some dirt. Could be really nice to have that. I'm thinking I should have grabbed more wood, but that's okay. We got 21 logs. Yeah, a coral reef. It's like cool and all, but I would love some grass. You know, some grass, some dirt. Could be really nice to have that. And dirt. It's not what I wanted really, but and called. I called it. I literally called it. What did I say earlier? The first thing we're gonna find is a jungle, and I'll take it. We're getting so many of like the biomes that you would never normally get. I called it. I literally called it. What did I say earlier? The first thing we're gonna. I literally called it. What did I say earlier? The first thing we're gonna find is a jungle, and I'll take it. We're getting so many of like the biomes that because it is a death. We're no longer stranded without wood, but there is food over there. Death to all animals, as I like to say. We're no longer stranded without wood, but there is food over there. Death to all animals, as I like to say. There we go. say? There we go. Finally craft ourselves. I think that's gonna help the new village. I see also quality. I want this to kind of look nice, and staying in a yellow world would not look that great. Also kind of actually.
To the 2 people watching, first off, thank you. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some water. So I'm gonna toss it back at the start so you guys can see what we have so far. And yeah. There you go. Be right back.
And we spawned in a desert. Of course we do. The one spot where I can't get trees. The most crucial thing that I need to start off with. Hopefully this desert's small and right over the other side is like something that I can use. A desert temple. Okay. Decent start. I don't think it's going to have wood, but it's still cool. 1 life. So I really got to be careful here. Here's the entrance. Okay. Break the pressure plate. 3 diamonds. Got 2 of the armor trims. Maybe I'll use them. Maybe I won't. 2 golden apples. See, I've never played this version, so the fact that we're getting armor trims could be fun to mess around with. Just stack our way back out of here. Perfect. But for the time being, I'm just gonna be running for my life. Yes, finally, our first tree. We can get tools. First log acquired. Let's go. At this point, I would take a jungle. Like, I know that's gonna lead to my death from creepers, but at least it has wood that we can use. How deep does this go? Okay, finally. That's like 10 stones. Stone Age, there we go. That deep for literal stone. Okay, pickaxe, axe. And lose it all. Okay,
Got the
this
water.
is a bunch of trees. This wouldn't actually be a terrible spot to like live. There we go. A desert. Or a desert village. Yes. Perfect timing. Slowly walk over. Those hay bales? Oh, those aren't hay bales. Please tell me this. Yep, there are the hay bales. Right next to the iron golem. But it's not that good. I called it. I literally called it.
Yeah, a
What
lot
did I
of this
say
stuff is
earlier?
gonna get cut
The
out.
first thing we're gonna find. There we go. It's like cool. I called it.
Yeah, like, Daniel, I don't know what stuff I'm supposed to keep in because I'm not good at this, like, survival world stuff. So, like, I comment on the camel, but I don't know whether or not I'm supposed to keep in, be like, hey, can I ride this camel? Oh, wait, I can't. Like, it's something funny, but I don't say it with, like, enough emotion and, like, excitement that it's not that entertaining to watch. So I'm like, it's tricky. Okay, we're at 5%, so I'm gonna quickly grab the charger for this. It was at like 40 when I first started. Got it. Gonna charge? Yep, we're good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no worries, Hippo Man. It is getting hot in my room. Like, I am kind of dying from the heat. This is not fun. I'm gonna go check my air conditioning. I know I'm doing like all this stuff, but might as well do it now. Okay, hopefully we're good and there shouldn't be any more interruptions. Let's. This is too far forwards. That's like when I make a base. So let's.
There we go. Boat. Move a little faster.
I feel like that's just such a stale line. I could have made it so much more exciting.
Craft ourselves the boat.
Like, but that sounds so
Move a little
boring.
faster.
I don't know.
Okay, so we're looking for a new village, I think. I want the desert because it just looks up, like in terms of video quality. I want this to kind of look nice, and staying in a yellow world would not look that. Like in terms of video setup base, but I didn't want the desert because it just looks ugly also. Like in terms of setup base, but I didn't want the desert because it just looks ugly also. Like in terms of video quality, I want this to kind of look nice, and staying in a yellow world would not look that great.
Nah, it's not that good of a line.
I'm also kind of regretting using shaders for this all, but we're gonna go with it.
Like, hypothetically speaking, are those like good things to add? Like, would you guys like get disengaged when I say like, oh, I'm not gonna stay in the the desert because like for video quality it's bad, like acting like it's for a video, or like in my mind I think I should cut that out, but I'm not fully sure if it should or shouldn't. And then like, oh, I shouldn't have used shaders. Like, that's probably not like something you would keep in a video, but I don't know, because like you're
Here's
supposed to
our plain
focus on the
biome.
world rather than
Perfect.
like the actual video.
Actually, grab this again.
Yeah, that's what I was
and
thinking,
get
Hippo. It's
moved,
just like,
actually. Cow over there, actually. Everything's flooded, I just realized. Like, literally everything is flooded. Every cave I've looked in is basically had water in it. Not gonna lie. But yeah, let's just kill all of these to get some food. I need those flowers for early bow and arrow at some point. The last sheep is up there. Sheep, I will have to like. Bye. Thank you for your food. Your donation craft. Newborn as they grow up. Piece of obsidian, that's not bad. We'll switch it out to the afterlife. And the last sheep is up there. Feather flowers for early feathers for arrow at some point. And the last sheep is up there. We'll ship you to the afterlife. Bye. Thank you for your food. Your donation to the beating of Minecraft. And your newborn as they grow up.
such a bad line. Like, I'm gonna get better over time, I know I am, but like,
It's
gonna be rough at the start.
Bad. We'll switch it. This can go in place of that. Can go in place of gold. In place the wool, since it's useless. Been built correctly. Can't use it. Although, actually, wait. I can form an iron. I think this isn't gonna give it to me. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I didn't need it anyways. There's no need to worry about that. Let's just keep moving. Not like gold is super important or anything. Another death pit. Beautiful sunset.
yeah, like are all like
Super low on the
1.20.1
leaves.
worlds
It's
now
honestly
like
too
super
distracting
mountains
to
and
be
like
able to play
cracks
the
and
game
stuff?
correctly.
I felt like
You
I
shouldn't
never
use
could find
shaders.
like a
Keep
flat
saying that,
area.
but it's honestly true. Like shaders are really tricky to play with at times. There is some iron. Is that literally it? 2 pieces.
The last thing I say.
We're no longer stranded without wood, but there is food over there. Death to all animals, as I like to say.
Yeah, we'll do a highlight reel, so I'll just... But I can't really see the iron, so that's the problem now.
Is that literally it? 2 pieces. That's literally it. We just gotta keep sleeping through the nights until we can sleeping. That is the plan. Once we have iron armor, we'll start going down into the caves, I think. And then hopefully we'll be not heading back to the death. Evil, unforgiving, and roaring. Even if I get the desert. Good cave parkour. I don't know what I'm recording right now, but that's okay. Point is to enjoy Minecraft. We need this coal actually, don't worry. We'll switch it out for the dirt.
Yeah, this is all the stuff you don't ever see when someone talks about video creation. It's just like the constant highlight reels. It's honestly sometimes torture, especially where it's like if you have like 7 hours of stuff, it can get like really daunting. But like,
as I like to say.
but like that simple thing was like 30 minutes or
I
like
just
or
need to find
15
a
minutes.
village. Minecraft often enough to know how it feels to run around a world, so this is a little refreshing, but I would love to have an elytra. Not gonna lie, an elytra would be nice right about now. Pretty decent cave. Iron on the ceiling, but nothing really on the ground. Keep running. Oh, dang it. Nope. Shouldn't have come down here. Should not have.
Okay, let's figure out where I go down here. Cut right there. Cut right there.
Oh. Nope, shouldn't down here. Shouldn't up. Nope.
Cut right there.
Nope. Shouldn't have come down here. Should not have come down here. There's another one.
Like this is
an apple.
like death one basically.
Too close
Like
to
this
dying.
is
We're
so
30 minutes
close.
into this. I'm not losing again. Or not even again. This is still my first time playing it. We're too close to dying.
Like there was a lot of close calls in this entire thing.
Nope. Shouldn't have come down here. Should not have come down here. There's another one. Golden apple.
Like I can do some sound effects with this, I think,
We're
to
too
like
close to dying.
make it
We're
nicer.
30 minutes into this.
To do
I'm
like a
not losing
heartbeat
again. Or
and
not losing.
maybe
I
some trim.
understand why people told me to now try to do it with one life, because this is horrifying. Skeleton, I understand why people told me to now try to do it with one life, because this is horrifying. Skeletons, I know they were bad. I've dealt with them before. Absolutely mortifying. Exposed iron. It's because my inventory is way too messy, but it looks like it's going to be base. Gonna be the looks like to another ruined portal. Looks like setting up a base is gonna be the only way I can keep track of all this stuff. And like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just a little annoying that I have to do it. That ruined portal actually looks really close. Wait, that our key to the nether. Could be our key to the nether. From what I'm seeing, it only needs 2 more pieces. I think I also have to set up a base, but it looks like it's going to be to another ruined portal. Looks like setting up a base is gonna be the only way I can keep track of all this stuff. And like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just a little. An apple. Like, I understand why people told me to now try to do it with one life, because this is horrifying. To another ruined portal. Could be our key to the nether. From what I'm seeing, it only needs 2 more pieces. I have 1. Okay. Yes. Mending hoe and an efficiency pickaxe. That could be good. Okay, this is where we're setting up base. One more piece of obsidian and we're heading to the nether. They're like, lava anywhere? Found another gold block. This time I know not to mine it. Cool. We'll still set up base around here. We'll set it over in the grass area. Access to the right here. Crafting piece of obsidian. Okay, this is where we're setting up base. One more piece of obsidian and we're heading to the nether.
Oh, I could go straight into
Okay,
a
we'll set
time
it.
lapse of like cutting down the trees with replay mod and stuff.
Diamond pickaxe right off the bat. Without, no, that's not work. Is set it. Okay, we'll still right here. Crafting.
So I place the crafting table and then spring into a time lapse.
To the nether. Nether.
Spring into a time lapse
Crafting
of
table.
Rocky, so I'm not going back to Loverfella unless like there's a new game mode. There's three things. If there's a new game mode, if they give me a creator code, because then I can support not getting virality videos, and like I can support spending 8 hours making a video. And then the third one is if challenges. In the past video I said if there's challenges I'll go back and play a couple challenges, but never a series. So a lot of the suggestions have been like, hey, do like a trade up, and I'm not going to do a trade up on it because I've already seen that doesn't do that well. So if there's like a one-off challenge, I'll come back and do a video on that, but no guides for right now. Sorry.
Crafting table. Buy a diamond pickaxe right off the bat. No, that's
Did I say buy?
a diamond. Buy a diamond
I
pickaxe.
did say buy. That's weird. I've been playing too much stuff.
Buy a diamond pickaxe right. Would that not work? Is it? I don't know. Would that be worth it? Diamond axe might be worth it. I don't know about pickaxe. Well, in chance. But you know what? We'll just forget about. Get an iron axe. That's what we'll do.
So we're gonna spring into a time lapse of cutting down trees. So I'll quickly.
Right now. See anything right now.
So cut right there. Cut right there. Go right there. Purple the timeline just so I can get it to like a good length. Like that. Right about there is where we'll do cutting trees and like clearing everything out.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we'll do like. And then we'll do like a building part of it with replay. Gonna be a lot of replay mod, I just realized. That's okay. I also just deleted the wrong thing. There we go.
And we finished it just in time for it to turn to night. Can we sleep right now? Nope, still can't sleep, so that's fine. We'll turn this into like our little mine that we'll use just in we finished it just in time for it to turn to night. Can we sleep right now?
So the Hypixel Skyblock series isn't going to continue until I figure out a new editing style, because the one I was doing was super boring to me, and it was just like constant highlights, which is like the most painful thing in the world to like edit. So until I can figure out like a more engaging type of edit for me, it's not going to continue, just because I need to have fun with this stuff. Like, it's my hobby in the end of the day, so if I'm not enjoying it, it's not going to be
Tonight,
something I continue with.
Nope, still can't sleep.
But I
so
really
that's
enjoyed
fine.
making and like recording them. It's just like the editing style was really stale, and like just literally all it was highlights. So yeah, it'll be interesting what happens, because if I want to do replay, I have to go back in like a earlier version, so I won't have like the 1.8 or yeah, I won't have the 1.8 texture pack type stuff. But not sure. I want to return, but we'll see how it goes.
To turn to night. Can we sleep right now? Just in time for it to turn to night. Can we Night.
We'll go right there.
Can we sleep right now? Nope, still can't sleep. That was cute stuff. And the world, it's crap furnace. Now it's a fish. There, and then also a little bit of the iron that we got. Smoker for mutton. Awesome. Image dried. Go. Leave.
So I use DaVinci Resolve to edit. It's free. Pretty good, honestly. It's like a professional level editing software. Honestly, in a lot of ways, I prefer it over Premiere Pro. I feel like Premiere Pro, it has more add-ons, but it's not nearly as like it's not nearly as convenient to use. Like if I want to do color corrections, I just click this tab. There's color corrections. If I want to, if I want to do like masking and stuff, I just have to go in here. If I want to edit, it's here. If I want to adjust audio volume, if I want to add video transitions, there's like actual like good video transitions. Audio, good audio, well, kind of simple audio stuff. There's effects, filters, like box blur. All I have to do is drag that on there. It's a lot more convenient to use. And yeah, it's honestly enjoyable to use. And again, a lot more like user friendly, because if you've used Premiere Pro before, you know that it's like 20 billion different layouts and none of them ever make sense. It's like honestly the worst thing in the world to try to use them. And then also masking is a bit easier actually. And they've also, in the beta version for the newest version, there is auto subtitling and uploading to TikTok. So if you do TikTok videos, you can upload from this to TikTok. I don't think Premiere Pro has that. I could be wrong. It might, but I don't think it does. And then also auto subtitling is super cool. And yeah, it's just, I find it a lot more easier to use, and you can almost do the exact same things. So it's nice.
Bucket, because that's going to be like the most important thing. Time. Okay. That's lava. Okay, let's sleep and go check that lava. Finish the nether. Okay, let's sleep and go check that lava. Finish the nether portal also. Like that's. Okay, let's sleep and go check that lava. Finish the nether portal.
Yeah,
also.
I enjoy using
Like,
DaVinci Resolve. I suggest it to almost everyone because it's also free. You aren't paying like $100 a year and you're getting something that's just as good. So, you know, if you want to get into editing and actually do like high quality stuff, anything I've ever done in any of my videos, you can do in here. Now, it doesn't have After Effects and linking to like Photoshop. So like I still use Photoshop for like designing stuff, but you don't have to use Photoshop. Again, you can just use like alternative things. And then After Effects, it's not the end of the world. Like to animate something, I just click, like, say I want to move the scene around, add keyframe, move over a little. Like the keyframe thing is also I find the system a lot easier for keyframing. Add another keyframe, change the Y, and it can go between. If I want to adjust it in like a more specific way, I can actually go ahead and like make it come in a little fast maybe. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Y position. Here we go. So if I want to make it sort of like come in a little fast, let's go like this, and then it's gonna go a little faster.
Like that's gonna be great. So
see how it like went faster and then slower?
So
and it only took like 2 seconds. So super helpful.
That's lava. Okay, let's sleep and go check that lava or iron. So craft a flint and steel. And we finished it just in time for it to turn to night. Can we sleep right now? Nope, still. Okay, let's sleep and go check that one. Craft a flint and steel. We're gonna have nether portal in 34 minutes of going at this, which is.
Yeah, the timing's off on this. I'm gonna have to use the.
Okay, let's sleep.
I'm gonna have to get rid of.
And we finished it just in time for it to turn to night.
You're gonna have to get rid of that finished it because like I head towards the bed, so it's not even worth it.
We'll grab a bucket because that's gonna be like the most important. No way. That's lava. Okay, let's sleep and go check that lava.
So So we'll cut right there. Go back over here. All in time lapse.
No way. That's lava. Okay, let's sleep and go check that lava. Finish the nether portal also. Like, that's going to be great. So, one. Also, like, that's going to be great. So,
Then we'll cut it.
Flint is 30. Like, it's, yes, it's bad because people do speed runs in like 10 minutes, but like, this is decent for not remembering how to play the game and never having beaten Minecraft on my own. I've led people to beating it. We're gonna have nether portal in 34 minutes of going at, which is not bad at all. Like, it's, yes, it's bad because people do speed runs in like 10 minutes, but
It'd be
like,
kind of
this is
entertaining, but it's
decent for not remembering
rambling. So
beating it. People to beating it. We've beaten it at people to.
I hate that these tracks are combined because I had to export them. I just take like the sound effect that I use for. What kind of video am I editing right now? It's like beating Minecraft for the first time because I've never actually like physically beaten Minecraft on my own. I've played it for like 12 or like 10 years and I've never beaten it on my own. So I like beat Minecraft, so I'm just doing like a casual type of edit. It's not going to be anything crazy. It's going to have like replay mod. It's going to have some like animations and stuff, but it's kind of just relaxed stuff. So we'll see how it goes.
Groups,
I don't know.
But I've never
This is like right now, this is the core edits is what I call them, like the core clips. So this is really the stuff that you see as like the A roll and like where all the voice or like where you get like the idea of the structure of the video, the timeline. Then the second step for me is going to be like adding replay mod, adding the overlays, and then I'll head into sound effects, music, and then from there I'll do the intro last. So this is going to be probably the most boring part of it all.
Beaten it
but
on my own.
You never know.
That there. Grab that.
So I gotta. What if I do a replay mod with the bucket sound effect? And so a bucket sound effect, and
Never
then
having beaten Minecraft on my own. I've led people to beating it in my portal also in Minecraft on my own. Finish the nether portal also in Minecraft on my own. It's lava. Okay, let's sleep and go check that lava. Finish the nether portal also in Minecraft on my own. I've led people. Okay, let's sleep and go check that lava. Lava in Minecraft on my own. I've led people to beating it.
And then we'll do like another replay shot
Grab that
of me
here.
building the portal. It's gonna be a really rough edit. Like the more I'm editing it, the more I realize it's gonna be like 30 minutes of clips, and it's gonna be interesting.
And here we go. And here we go. And here we go. And here we go. The great bond. Please don't die. There we go. And here we go. Please don't die. Give me like here. So give me like a decent here. No. Here. This is a pretty bad spawn, I'm not gonna lie. There's literal death below me. I'm not even gonna risk taking that jump. This is a pretty bad spawn, I'm not gonna lie.
So let's do a replay mod shot zooming out from the portal. That'll make the entrance a little more interesting if I like spawn in here and it zooms out.
This is a pretty bad spot. Literal death below me. I'm not even gonna risk taking that jump. But we're okay for now.
This is where it starts
Not
to
gonna
get
go any
rough, because
farther
like
though,
I
because
invest
I
a
don't
lot
have
of
any
time
gold.
into the
So
nether,
even
and I don't
if
get
we
much return.
challenge or like try to explore, we're gonna die from Caitlin or something. Life, but we're okay for now. Not gonna go any farther though, because I don't have any gold. So even if we challenge or like try to explore, we're gonna die from Caitlin or something. If we challenge or like try to explore, we're gonna die from. Gonna die. I'm not gonna go any farther though, because I don't have any gold. So one closer. All that matters. We're one step closer in the game. Yeah, a good feeling to say, hey, I beat it. And then maybe someday we can. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good feeling to say, hey, game. And honestly, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good feeling to say, hey, I beat it. And then maybe someday we can beat it in hardcore. Like, yes, this is hardcore. I have one life, but the difficulty is in hardcore because I wouldn't want to. Yes, this is hardcore. I have one life, and then maybe someday we can beat it in hardcore. Like, hardcore. Like, yes, this is hardcore. I have one life, but the difficulty is on. And now I can head to the nether and be very careful not to do anything stronger food. Very close to an not gonna and quite die quickly. We'll see. I've been grabbed.
I do a voiceover. We'll see how it goes. I might do a voiceover. Like I crafted myself a pair of gold boots, returned to the nether, did a little bit of exploring, something like that.
Yeah.
But first I have to.
Of like, we're in such a mad carry Minecraft. Just like, yeah, okay, we're gonna head back. Air down your gold armor because those guys are scary. 24. Fortress anywhere? A big bastion.
Fortresses were the
Cool, I
worst thing in
guess.
the world, by the way. Just saying. Like this video, when we get to fortresses, like editing the fortress scenes, it's bad. It's like 5 hours. No, it's like an hour and a half or something looking for a fortress.
Oh, there's a crimson forest. So we have our nether portal. We have some food. We have literally a bunch of stuff. But now we got to get iron. So we'll spend the next couple of minutes. It's going to be a good feeling to say, hey, I beat it. And then maybe someday we can beat it in hardcore. So I'm not going to go any farther though, because I don't have any gold. So even if we challenge or like try to explore, we're going to die. It's going to be a good feeling to say, hey, I beat it. And then maybe someday we can beat it in hardcore. So we have our nether portal. We have some food. We have literally, it's going to, if we challenge or like try to explore, we're going to die. So we have our nether portal. We have some food. Or something. Caitlin or something. Caitlin or we're going to die from Caitlin or something. From Caitlin or something. So we have.
If you're planning to learn speedrun, Recap has some good videos. Yeah, I've watched some of his videos. I probably won't speedrun. I don't really like speedrunning as much. More, but like, kind of what I'm thinking is like, if I do vanilla Minecraft challenges, a lot of them seem to be involving beating the game. So, like, having some speedrunning techniques will probably be nice. For this specifically, I just wanted to try to play it and complete it on my own. But definitely if I start doing, like, I think people suggested riding a horse, beating the game while riding a horse, beating it with only a pick, or like beating it with only wooden tools. that sounds honestly impossible, but it's probably not. And then there was also a few other ones, but like if I start doing those sort of challenges, definitely having some speed running knowledge would be helpful.
England or something. So we have our nether portal. We have some food. We have literally a bunch of stuff, but now we got to get iron. So we'll spend the next couple of minutes, probably like the next 20. Let's be honest, it's going to take a while. We'll spend the next like 20 minutes. We got to get iron. So we'll spend the next like 20 minutes getting some iron armor, heading down. Getting some iron armor, heading minutes. Some iron. Heading down into the mines, that sort of stuff. Do I have 3 iron left? I don't. So we'll have to get some iron before I get an iron pickaxe. Let's get spiral staircase all the way down to like y negative 300, right? That's how deep the world is now? Something like that. Do this thing. Heading down into the mines, that sort of stuff.
Hi, William Craft.
We lapis before we find iron. How does this happen? Like, I'll take it. It's going to help whenever we do.
William, I feel like you said that last time, but thank you again, like always, for subscribing. Means a lot just because we were negative last week, because like I haven't uploaded in ages. So we actually, for the first time ever, hit -2, but it's back up to like 6 now. It's kind of funny. I hit -2 subscribers gained in the past month, and it was like, oh, nice.
Seriously, we find lapis before we find iron. Tap. Okay, it's going to help whenever we do. I can't do anything without iron, and we still haven't found any. Find a cave, but what Y level are we at? Y30. Okay. Skeletons are not a good sign, now that I think about it. What did I say? Actually, skeletons are not a good sign.
Okay, so we finished this clip that I have, and the other one has now officially rendered. So I can quickly get that over to here, because we are now, it's funny, this entire time we've only edited like 45 minutes of the like recording, and we have another like we have so much more to do. We have another like 4 hours of this. It's gonna take a while. Like, I knew that already, but still it's gonna be really painful to do some of this editing. That's the only thing. Like, I had no idea what I was doing, so it took a lot longer. But let me copy that. USB, Minecraft. Like 3 gigabytes big, so we're good. Thank you, William. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. They take a lot of time. Like, honestly, a lot of time. And I think that's what sometimes burns me out. So, yeah. Amok, honestly, I'm glad you're here. So I was looking over like my weekly recap on YouTube Analytics, and I saw like you tuned into the stream, and I was like, how the heck did they find my channel? So I'm curious, is it because you just saw like I was streaming in your Discord? Because I just never left that. So is that like what you saw? You just saw like, oh, this person has like a streaming icon in the corner of their thing, so you just like clicked on it? Is that what it was? Or did you find it some other way? Like, I'm honestly really curious, because we have like no like channel linking at all. So it's kind of strange. Okay, I can now get the other video back over here. Like, Amok, can you answer that for me? Because like I'm really curious. Just randomly saw it, and now I thought it was kind of funny. and X videos eating Minecraft. Paste it in here. A little bright. Hey Remedy Big. Yeah, like for the I'm quitting in less video, that took like a solid 7.5 hours to edit. Like, yes, like, and all I had was the voiceover. So like the voiceover, all I had was that, and I had no idea what I was going to do for like the clips or anything. So I just decided like, I just decided to nonstop just work on it one singular day. And I finished it in like 7.5 hours. It shouldn't, I think if I had some idea of what I was doing, I probably would have been able to do it in like 5 or 6 hours. I'd say like 5 hours, but that's still a long time for a minute-long video. It was crazy. But those replay mods, they take a long time to render and set up, so I'm not surprised that it took so long. Just a little shocked. To be honest, I'm still subscribed to you, so I saw that you were streaming, so I decided to click on it. Oh, nice. It actually did something. Actually, like, the subscriber feed helped me out for once. That's usually where I like lose subscribers. It's kind of funny. Okay, so yeah, I can drag it in here now. This is the next part. Let me figure out. Gotta get to the cave. Since the file was too big, I had to like render 2 parts to it. And then there's also like other parts to this whole thing because I like stopped it at times to save the replay mod. Okay, here we go. This is it. And then we'll kick out the USB because I don't need that anymore. That's what I have to do like every single time I want to get something from my computer. I have to spend like 5 minutes grabbing the thing. Okay, cool. Got that going. Hey Neft. We're back. Back to editing this 5-hour recording. What decibel point? Or what decibel is this? 7.4. So let's up this one to 7.4. There we go. Oh, it's frozen again. Okay, that's fun. Switch it back over. This is the problem. Like the capture card for some reason with Streamlabs gets like super messed up sometimes. And I'm not quite sure why. It's actually kind of weird. Let me go like this, switch to that, and then switch back to this. And it's working again. Cool. Then we go over here, hit play on this, figure out where it's going.
7?
Properties, test
8.
audio, and now I can hear it again.
Okay, 8.
It's
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I gotta figure out why it's
There's
not
also
working
some more
correctly,
down
because it's supposed
there, which we can go.
but make sure this works. I could technically start VCing with people, but I feel like it might be distracting to me. But it could be good. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Break that stalactite or stalagmite, whatever the heck it is. I'm falling. Iron. 4. Line up some iron. The iron. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's also some more down there, which we can go for. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. That's not bad. There, we can go for. It's a little risky.
I honestly
I hear
prefer
that
doing
skeleton,
videos that are
it's killing me.
voiceovers because I can like make
I
them
have
more
no
like
idea where it is,
unique and like special, but
but it's
it's
literally
really
all
hard
around
to
me.
it's like really hard to like stay motivated when you're writing like a 4,000 word script and then having to get like a new clip every 5 seconds for the script, because when it's a script you can do so much more but now the clips don't match as much and you have to get more clips. So like that's the challenge
have
when it's a
no idea
voiceover.
where
You
it
get
is.
it's higher quality, but it's like 10 times the
But it's
work.
literally all around me. Fine thing. I'll get the last little bit of iron over here. No idea where it is. Hear that? Hear that skeleton's coming. I have no idea. It's but it's literally all around.
I added on DaVinci Resolve. Really good. I was meaning to add that to the description, but I didn't. Because I know it's going to be like a really big question. Because like most of the time you see people editing, they're using Premiere Pro.
It's like right on.
But you also don't often see people editing. So that's the thing. That's the main reason I thought I'd do this. It's just because it keeps me motivated because I'm streaming. It keeps me relevant because you see me on your For You page. And it also just is like really cool to see people edit, in my opinion. But like streaming is like kind of boring. Let's be honest here, okay, people? Be honest with me. Is streaming entertaining?
Nice.
Like I think at times it can be entertaining.
It's like right on the other
But,
side of that wall. And could
Like
easily
after
kill me.
5 hours,
So it doesn't matter
I feel like
because
it starts to get stale for people. So like at least with editing, it's not meant to be entertaining. It's meant to just be something casual to do.
Right here.
But I don't know. Maybe that's me. Like I've never watched a stream. Like I've never been entertained by a stream. So like that's the biggest thing whenever I was streaming like Loverfella and literally just mining. I was literally all I was doing was mining and you guys were enjoying it so much.
We managed to like maneuver our way through.
And that just
This
blew
whole
my mind.
game has been really lucky. So much creeper there, and it saw me.
And so, like for that, it's just like, how do I make a stream entertaining? Okay, I keep talking, and then I was literally losing my voice. I'd stream for like 3 hours, 2 days in a row, and I would like my throat would just burn, like completely, and I don't know.
Now, but it's been so lucky.
We got a bunch of mining iron, so I think I can leave that alone now.
I want enough iron. That's why we brought a second pickaxe, because I knew one was gonna break.
Be cool to show the pickaxe breaking.
And after this, we should have enough iron. I'm not gonna really risk it anymore. That's more than enough. That's more than enough. Nope, I didn't get lost. I still haven't taken the coordinates, but I didn't get lost. That's all that matters right now. Is getting back. Don't worry, I didn't get lost. Don't worry, I didn't get lost. I still haven't taken the coordinates, but I didn't get lost. That's all that matters right now. That's all that matters right now. Is get the nether yet. Honestly, I don't know how prepared I should be to go to the nether. I really don't know. Dude, spiral staircase is right there. Wasn't that bad. It was like 10, 15 minutes. Got all the iron we need. We'll also grab some of this coal because I know we're low on coal. There we go. 13 should be enough. Should be fine. I don't need to sleep right now. Grab iron into 3, divide that into 3. I can just go and I don't know what to do with those 3 diamonds that we got originally. They're just gonna sit and add that and that looks good. Then I can just go like that, that, and that. Perfect. I didn't get lost. Then I can just go like that, that, and what to do with those 3 diamonds that we got at day. We're on day 4, but I think we've slept through every single night, so not like terrible. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Craft ourselves a chest plate as our first piece of armor. And helmet as the second armor, and helmet as, but for now, the iron sword. Also grab a shield. One of the most important, a shield, because one of the most important things that I always forget to get. Armor, a shield, because one of the most important things that I always forget to
Just
get.
like casually glance up in the screen. I'm like, oh, I'm like staring mindlessly. I'm like, I'd be like, okay, smile. You're on camera.
I won't put it on for now because it's kind of things that I
Don't look
always
sad
forget to
inside because you're not. Like, it looks like you are. I don't know. That's just like my editing face. Like I get like fully like sucked in when it's something like interesting to edit, and then I just like
We
that's all I
won't put
pay
it on for
attention
now
to.
'cause it's kind of ugly. I have enough to get one, but I don't think it's worth it. That, and I think I might be ready to head into the Nether. Full iron tools, iron armor. The last one, stack of block bucket. That's not that it's gonna do a thing, but have the bucket. And now we head in to hope ourselves a path to greatness, aka completing Minecraft. Forge ourselves a path to greatness. We head in to the great beyond and hopefully forge ourselves a path. Head into the Nether. Forge ourselves a path to greatness, aka completing Minecraft, killing the Ender Dragon, and completing the first challenge of my amazing challenge series, where I want to complete every Ender Dragon, and completing the first challenge of my amazing challenge series. And completing the first challenge of my amazing challenge series, where I want to
Hey, Purple.
complete every challenge possible in Minecraft. You know, you guys suggest challenges, literally any. So if you guys, I just want to let you guys know, if you have any challenge ideas, you can just let me know in the
If this sounds nice.
completing the first challenge of my amazing challenge series. And I just
Yeah, I
want to
like
let you
those
guys know, if you
reactions.
have any challenge ideas, you can just let me know in the comments. That deal. And I think I might be ready to head into the Nether. And I just want to head into the Nether. And
Like,
I
the
just wanna let you
reactions
guys
are
know,
really
if you have
fun.
any challenge ideas,
I don't know.
you can
Maybe
just
that's
let
just
me
me,
know
but
in
I
the
really like
comments
those
below.
reactions that they've added.
And who knows, they might
I just
become
hope
a
they can
video
add more.
idea. There's really no way to know. But in the meantime, let's just, who knows, they might become a video idea. There's really no way to know. But in the meantime, let's just mine through this wall. Well,
What do you mean, my secret? I got like tons of secrets. You gotta be more specific than that.
but in the meantime, let's just mine through this wall. Well, but while you're commenting that, let's just mine through this wall. But while you're commenting that, let's just mine through this wall and get myself to the fortress. I don't think I'm gonna go. I need a fortress. I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna go. I could take on a skeleton now, couldn't I? If I could run.
Oh yeah.
through,
Also, we're getting to the point.
I know
I
the
hate
other
this
way
song.
would probably.
I really
be
gotta
better.
delete it.
Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. I can take on a skeleton now. So what I'm gonna
So,
do? We're gonna run.
this is where
around
it
the
starts
other
to get
side.
boring. Fair warning. I spent a good hour trying to find a fortress. I finally found it, and I don't think I do anything more in this other than just search for a fortress. So, we'll see how it goes. I literally might just be cutting out the next like hour of recording. Fair warning. So like for anyone wondering how like I'm gonna edit 5 hours down into like 5 or like 10 to 15 minutes. Well, it's gonna be like 15 minutes. This is how. Is that the next parts? Finding a fortress takes an hour. Finding or getting ender pearls from piglin trading takes an hour. Finding the end fortress, finding the end portal takes an hour. Like it's really bad, like really slow.
Like,
So it's now just
I don't
about
think I'm
looking
gonna
at
go-
highlights and seeing what I say.
now, couldn't I? Like, I know the. We're gonna run around the other side. Yes, there's a lot of skeletons. Yes, there's some gap. I don't want to go into this place.
So this might be actually the perfect spot for a voiceover. Be like, wait, let me see.
In the comments below, and who knows, they might become a video idea. But while you're commenting that, let's just mine through this wall and get myself to the fortress. I don't think I'm gonna go
Let me move this clip over a little.
and get myself to the fortress.
For the next 2 hours, I've searched out in
I don't
every
think I'm gonna
direction.
go-
For the next 2 hours, I searched out in every direction. Every single path I went to, I eventually found a giant pool of lava. So I had to turn around and head in another direction. So I turned around and tried a different way. Went through a total of 12 pickaxes, but eventually, after countless deaths, I finally found the fortress, and it was only 1,000 blocks away. That could be something. I'll have to listen to the stream if I want to use that, because I can't remember a single thing I just said.
What? That's what we're gonna do. I can take on a skeleton now. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna run, get the bastion, and I don't want to go into. Well, we'll cut that out so it doesn't really matter. Place some cobblestone so I know. Looks like there's another crack right over here. Place some more blocks so we know how to get back into the song. Into the great here fortress. Dang it! I'm gonna have to drop down. I don't like that. Should have taken the coordinates of the end portal or the nether portal.
Yeah, like that's one of my biggest mistakes in this entire thing is I never took the coordinates for the end portal or the nether portal like in the nether. So I kind of messed up like really bad for some of this. Like I got lost and found a different way of running. Like I found my original mining path when I went on a different one. It was really funny.
And here's our first skeleton. And here's our first skeleton.
Okay, I like that as a highlight reel. Like that's the thing is you just gotta like I gotta think of like what I can use to make it a little bit more interesting. I'm just gonna do like a highlight reel of my nether experience probably.
Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay. We're out of here. Let's go. Back to the base. I gotta try a new approach, grab the cords, and just run forever. It looks like it's what is going to have to happen. Over here. There's some more cobblestone to our right. And now it's back.
Yeah, like the cobblestone was a savior here. I would have gotten lost so easily.
Lovely
Also, notice I'm at 3 hearts right
I
now,
just realized how low I got.
and like I don't even realize that I'm not low, like so many times.
Back. Golden apple. We're 1 heart. No. I just said I had to be careful.
And this is only one route that I've taken, and I've already nearly died like 3
I
times.
just get to 1 heart. I know I'm a rookie at Minecraft, but really, am I that bad?
And
No.
another fall damage. Like everything just blends together with shaders.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh, why am I so bad at this? Oh my gosh. Oh, why am I so bad at this? Why can't I be better? I really should just stop parkouring, but I don't want to because it's so slow. But it's gonna be the death of me. Just start doing like a ticker, like near death experience. Just start doing like a ticker, like near death experiences. 20 billion. Just start doing like a
So yeah, this ticker that I say, I might include it, I might not. But
start
like
doing
this
like
is
a
something
ticker,
we'll
like near
I'd
death
add in like the
experience.
second part. So when I start doing like replay mods and like overlays, I'd be adding this ticker up into the top corner because I have to like design something in like Photoshop. I'll probably do like my skin with like fire or something. And so that's kind of like how my process goes is I do stuff like slowly, different steps. And it allows for something kind of cool. Also, we're now 2 hours into this, which means we've been editing for like an hour and a half. And I'm only on like an hour and a half of 5 hours. Because I just have to watch it all over.
Here. Discover anything.
So yeah, that was the first path, and there's now 2 more of me just like running through the nether.
And here. And so I guess since exploring didn't work, the only other method that I can do, but again, I'm not gonna go and try to investigate that because it's death. It's complete and utter death, despair, all of that stuff. Started a hole in this wall, so we'll just continue it going all the way to the end. I got food. I got just walk for long. In utter death, despair, all of that stuff. I will perish at like any second. At like any second.
We'll cut it right there.
Okay. So we
And then
started a hole in
Show
this
myself
wall.
walking
so we'll just
into this
continue.
hole. That will show a new path, since like the nether portal is kind of like a checkpoint.
Just start doing like a ticker, like near death experiences. Okay. So we started a hole in this wall, so we'll just continue it going all the way to the end. I got food. Oh, it's basically 0-0.
Yeah, if I hadn't checked and realized that it was close to 0-0, I would have been lost like so many times. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, William Craft. You know, you can always rewatch the reruns, but I imagine it's not going to be overly entertaining until we get to some of the later ones, which honestly, I don't think I'm going to get to today. I don't think I'm going to get to like the really cool and intricate edits. I think it's mostly like today is probably just going to end up being like just getting all the highlights.
Not releasing my shift. Not releasing my shift button at all, no matter what.
Question to the people watching right now, the two of you, or if you guys are listening. I'm just curious. In the future of like videos and stuff, should I use shaders? Like they look cool, like definitely, but like should I actually use them? Do they add to the video, do you feel like? Or do you think it's better without them? Just like it can look cool, but I feel like it needs, if I'm not using shaders, I feel like I might need a texture pack because like the world is as a whole is like very dull in colors. So if I don't use shaders, I'm gonna need a texture pack for like a better sky.
And there goes our pickaxe. Now it's not even that intense of a thing. We'll grab 2 more iron pickaxes. Of course, I'm just stuck in here in the nether trying to find fortress. Oh my gosh, jump scares. Jeez. I knew there was lava, but that was our last golden apple.
Such like a bad line, but I'm gonna potentially use it. I'll at least keep the like near-death experience, but that was a really bad one. Like a really bad line. Getting a little cold. I know I turned that air conditioning down so that my computer wouldn't overheat, but now I'm starting to get cold.
I've been trying hard attack. Oh gosh, a heart attack there. Okay, let's head back and try another dive. This is getting like, ugh. I want to build a giant base to some extent. Okay, put meat back. Just head up here. And like if I go this way, but it's like the only way left.
Yeah,
So
sure,
I don't
William.
see
What's the
harm in
question?
doing it. Dang it.
Okay. So we have officially finished an hour and 45 minutes of the 5-hour recording. And we're like 6.5 minutes of video. And that's not even like close to what we're looking for. But see, so that's loading up the world. I think this is the one I want to get. Right? 8 levels. Yep, okay. This is the clip. And now we finally have like the desktop audio and the mic audio separate. So I should be able to do a little bit more with this, which should be like really fun. Oh, what is your secret? I have to get off. One question. William, I still don't know what you, like, what secret do you mean? I still don't know. I can't answer because I don't know. Oh. Dang. Like, I'm supposed to go for creative, like, you know, like, when they say to, like, edit, you're supposed to go on, like, creative breaks every 30 minutes to, like, de-stress your mind and get a better feel for it. But at the same time, literally all I'm doing is watching these, like, 5 hours of recording and hoping to, like, pull something kind of interesting out of it. But it's so hard. And I can't. Oh, someone's gonna be stopping by potentially, so I might have to check in. So someone's gonna get here in a little bit, and I'm just gonna have to help them move something out of my house, and then I'll be right back to do more editing.
But that's okay, because I just need to find some blaze. Please. Like, it's gonna be so awkward editing this. We're gonna have, like, near-death experiences. I'm gonna, like...
7.4. 7.4.
little tiring at this point, but that's okay because I just need to find some blaze.
Also, what's
Please.
annoying is I forgot to
Like,
hit
it's
record
gonna be so
replay
awkward editing
when I
this.
killed the blaze.
We're gonna
So
have,
like one of the
near-death
most exciting
experiences.
scenes I'm
Like,
probably gonna
gonna
have to
like, cut out this
re-record.
entire segment. Wrong turn. It's gonna be so much. And the pick. Shh. Doesn't need to be able to kill me every 5 seconds. 7 pickaxes till I finally managed to spot one. That'd be fun. I wish quartz could like drop blaze rods or something. Almost killed myself there. Oh, you know. No, oh, no, no, oh,
What's that sound effect?
no, oh, no.
No. That's exactly what my face looked like. It was like, kind of funny. We have no current, or no, we have one current viewer right now. I have no idea if that's me, but we're gonna go with that it's not me. Okay? So if you're still in this chat person, thank you for sticking around. If you're not, and it's just me, well then shucks. But anyways, back to editing.
Jeez, where even is this guy? Yeah, I guess we up. Oh, there it is. We finally found one. Yes, we're okay. So it's all the way. There it is. There it is. We finally found one. Yes, we're okay. So it's all the way over there. We could circle around through there is the safest. Finally found one. So it's all the way over there. We could circle around through there is the safest.
There we go.
We finally found one. So it's all the way over there.
Hi, Ant Ground.
We
finally found
circle
the
around
nether
through
portal.
there
It
is the
took like
safest.
an hour of recording to get to it, but
That's what we're
we
gonna
finally
do.
found it.
I'm really laggy right now. We could circle. So it's all the way over there. We could circle around through there is the safest.
Maybe I could do
Really
like some
laggy
exciting
right now,
music and like
but
journey
we
through.
have finally done.
Like I'm not even joking yet though. It was like, let's see. I'll show you when like it starts. I start searching like right here, and all I have is like, yeah. I start searching like at 7 minutes, and I have like 1:20 of video that's like potentially usable as background video, but then nothing else from the hour of recording is usable. Nothing exciting happens in it. It's literally just me walking through the nether and breaking blocks.
Circle around through there is this right now, but we have 5. Oh, dang it! Stop lagging. there's
I
3 of them,
use
jeez.
Streamlabs as my recording software of choice,
Not terrible.
just because I find it easier to use. Like I don't need anything super complex. So it's fine.
And yeah, they could not get me. And
Like
there's
Streamlabs,
3 of them,
Streamlabs
jeez.
is better if you're streaming, but I feel like it's pretty similar to, sorry, OBS is better if you're streaming, but Streamlabs is kind of like the same thing in recording, in terms of recording, unless you do like a lot of switching between screens and stuff, like transitions. Like I guess in guide videos, like OBS might be better because then you can switch to like, hey, this is my Chrome like display when I want to use Chrome. This is my like editing software when I'm editing and stuff like that. Someone added me on Discord. Let me quickly check that. I only have one mouse, so I have to like switch it between, and I don't really want to do that right now. And yeah, I'm sorry I can't 1v1 you. I would say yes if I wasn't editing, but like since I'm editing, I kind of want to stay in that. Oh, it's you, RB4. You're this one in here. Thank you. Just because if I break away from editing, then I'm gonna get more burnt out, and I don't want to like get burnt out. My hair is also bad right now. It's like hitting there. That's unfortunate.
two, and death. They could not get me. He's so sad. We spent like an hour trying to find this place, and then we die right then and there. Knock on wood, obviously.
Okay, let's see. So we're right below it, so I should...
Oh, there's 3 of them. Jeez. Oh, there's 3 of them. Jeez.
So there's 3 of them, and then I show myself killing each of them one at a time, maybe? Okay, that's 1. That's 2.
That's 2, and death. And death.
And that's 3. Cool.
So it's all the way over there. We could... Oh, there's 3 of them. Jeez. So it's all the way over there. We could... Over there.
All the way over there. Let's see how that sounds.
Over there. Oh, there's 3 of them. Jeez.
I think I need to show some walking in between.
And death.
Hmm.
Finally found one. So it's all the way over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like replay mod of me walking probably.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I'm walking into the skeletons. That works.
So
That
it's
could be
all
cool.
the way over.
Ignore my spelling. Spelled wrong,
Over there.
but that's okay.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Jeez. That's 2.
That can be
They could not
completed.
get me. I'm trying to right there. Gosh.
Or no, is this the one? This is the one where I don't have replay mod, isn't it? So replay mod
Yeah,
wouldn't even
yeah.
work.
Then and
This
there.
is the whole
knock on wood,
recording section that
obviously.
I don't have replay mod. That's annoying.
Oh my gosh. My gosh. The amount of time I spent to get here. Circle. Okay.
I should probably keep the achievement animation in there, just so people don't think I cheated. I don't know.
Amount of time I there fortress. Here we go. A terrible fortress. Here one. Spawner? Sounds like it. Oh yeah, it's definitely a spawner. Or maybe not. I just keep moving. And we got a blaze rod. Let's go. It's just normal fire. It's just normal fire. Fire. There's the spawner. Okay.
That.
Okay. Block it off.
that right there so it doesn't look as much like the same shot.
Okay. Block it off from my side. And we'll circle around and block it off up above so they can't get out.
Yeah, I wish I had replay mod here. It would have been so much better. Just like I'm always like hiding in walls, and it's so many near-death experiences that like to have replay mod just to show like the Blaze's point of view would have been really nice, but okay.
It's number 2. Back it, back it, back. Dang it.
Okay, I'll be right back. Someone just got here, so let me this text. Be right back. Here we go. Be right back, guys. You couldn't hear me. Okay. So my phone that I just showed is for another viewer because I feel like it's probably my hair looks so bad right now. I feel like it's probably better to have like more viewers and stuff. So we're gonna leave my phone playing it or whatever. First time watching a Harvs live stream with a face cam. That's awesome. Honestly, this is probably one of the worst streams you could have watched it with, but yeah. So it's just about quick edits now. I think moving around, going outside and getting some fresh air also re-energized me. So let's hope that I can do this like a bit faster. Hopefully. Okay.
There's number 3. We block off over here. Up here. And stop it. No, no, no. Down here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Yeah, it was weird. Blazes really shouldn't have gotten in here, but they spawned in here.
No, 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 no.
And that just like threw me off so much.
Get down here. I'm lagging.
And I was lagging. Like throughout this entire
This
like
lag.
video,
It's
the lag was
terrifying
just
right
like
now.
killing me all the time.
Okay.
Do you know some other cool servers like Mindtree? Mindtree, I feel like was one of the most unique servers that I've seen, like in terms of its game modes were always like a really original like concept twist. But in terms of like actual like videos or actual servers that are like good, I like, have you tried MCC Island? Like they have some decent like challenges, like mini games. But in terms of like an actual server, I can't be sure. There's just not that much out there right now for new stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, I honestly still I talk with all the people who do Mindtree, or I talk with like the one founder that I was like really close with on Mindtree. So I still talk with them every so often. They started a different project. But in terms of Trigo Epic, so in terms of the ideas, I've thrown a lot of the ones that were like actually like possible all in a document. So there's some really cool ones here. There's all the ones that are like actual challenges, so not like play high pixel mini games or something, or like play Bed Wars. Those ones I didn't count because they aren't exactly challenges. But honestly, the ones that I think I like the most are the ones that involve like actually like vanilla Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie, like just racing to get all of something. So like getting every single pottery shard. That one I've never messed around with anything above like a 1.16 1.18 update. So like shards would be really fun to go for. Armor trims, I'm not going to do it on every single armor obviously because that would take like months, but like getting one of every single armor trim could be fun. So that's one that I really liked. Pokemon mod, that seems like it could be fun. And then there was another one that I really liked. Oh yeah, trying to beat Minecraft with only wooden tools. Seems like next to impossible, but it is possible because you can kill Blaze. You can kill Blaze with a wooden sword, and you can kill Enderman with a wooden sword. The only hard part is going to be getting iron to make an end portal, or another portal, but that could be fun. So right now, the video that I'm working on right now is just I beat Minecraft for the first time because I've never actually done that. So it wasn't actually inspired by anyone, but it is just going to be a good first video to like get a feel for how long it's going to take me to actually beat Minecraft, since so many of the games so many of the ideas I liked were actually like beating Minecraft for the first time. So hopefully, I feel like I should move the camera over to this screen, but then you guys can like see in my closet, because I always end up looking like right over here. So at least like it kind of looks like I'm looking at the camera, but then like I'm not really like in the screen. You gotta like have it right there. It just looks better. But back to editing.
Lag. It's piece of meat. We need some good saturation right here. We're gonna eat. Here we go. Nope. Okay, so we're up to 4. This gives us, I believe it's 12, right? No, it's 8. So if it's 16 for the portal plus 4 extra.
Yeah,
so
I
we're
also
gonna
said it
need-
was 16 for the portal. Like my calculations were so off. Like it's only 12. It was weird. Once beat Minecraft in hardcore, then I fell with an elytra and Enderman came at me. Yeah, see, like that's the thing, is this was supposed to be 1 life, and we took a vote when I had like 10 people watching. We took a vote of like how I should go about it, because I died once in a part of the video that's not really like crucial. Like I was literally just mining gold, and a pigman came up behind me and killed me. So they voted for me to not actually include that in the video and just pretend like I did it in 1 life. So since they voted for it, like I was gonna just do like change the rules around, because I wanted it to be 1 life, but because they said like I can do it, or since they said I can just cut it out and they'll be fine with it, we're gonna make it still feel like it's 1 life. Let me get the mic on here, like that. There we go. Hello, people. So since they said it was okay, I'm gonna probably just cut out the part where I die and make it so it's like never seen, and I think that will be nice. And it will just keep with like a more interesting video. Like I did it in 1 life. Like the first time beating Minecraft, I beat it in 1 life. Like that's just fun. I know you probably, so many people asking, but will you ever make a video on Loverfell again? You're like the 5th person to ask me this stream. I'm not even joking. It's kind of funny. The only way I'll return to Loverfell videos is 3 ways. Okay? 3. Either he creates a new game mode, gives me something to play. He gives me a creator code like what's on Hypixel, so that like I can make money, because if I spend 8 hours on, or if I spend 8 hours on a 4-minute video, it has no chance of going viral because it's a guide or like a crate showcase. So there's no way for me to turn it into an actual livable job. I can't live off of like Loverfella guides because they don't go viral enough. There's not enough players. So if I have a creator code, I'll return to that so that I can potentially turn this into a full-time job. Or if there's a challenge video that I enjoy and sounds fun that takes place on the Loverfella server. And then there's potentially, if I have a lot of time, a guide channel where I just do guides, and Loverfella server may be one of them. So those are like the 3-4 ways I've returned to making videos on the Loverfella server. But yeah, because it's just like, there's nothing fun for me to do, and it's not possible to grow on there. Like I could sacrifice some of my enjoyment if I was still able to support myself as a creator. Like I'm not in it for the money, but I need the money to be able to do it. If I'm gonna spend like 10 hours on a video, I need to be able to support myself with those 10 hours. Even if it's $10 a day from the creator code, that's still more than I'd be making from 1 singular Loverfella video in terms of like ad revenue. So it's just being able to support myself. If I could get, between making YouTube videos and the creator code, if I could get $100 like a week, that would be amazing. I'd go ahead and I'd do Loverfella videos all the time, because that's enough money to pay for college over the course of the 4 years. That's close, I think, right? 54 weeks in a year times 100, 5,200 times 4, 20,000. It's like not terrible. That pays for like 1 year of college. Plus I have 20,000 in savings. That pays for another year. That leaves me with like 4K in debt, or like 40K in debt. Okay? It's not that bad. So it's sort of like that. I need to be able to pay my bills if I'm going to spend tons of hours on here. And Loverfella server just doesn't have enough things for me to make videos on in the first place. And there's just not enough chance of going viral from it, which would help me grow and do this as a full-time job. So I hope that makes sense. Like I don't know, that's just like my view on it all. If there's stuff for me to do that can keep me engaged, I'd make videos on it. If there's stuff that I could do but it's not like super engaging, but like I enjoy it enough and I have a way to like bring in funds to support the hours I'm putting into making the videos, then there we go.
I know these. Okay. No.
Yeah, I really wish
No,
I
no,
did
no.
piglin training before this also. A fire resistant
Heal, heal,
potion
heal.
would have been like crazy.
Oh, what the heck?
About the game mode, I used to be helper. I asked Ayana and the other people about it, and they told me that the game modes like build battle, bed wars aren't coming since they aren't enough players for it. Yeah, like those aren't really game modes though. Those are mini games. So like I wouldn't want those anyways. Yeah, bed wars and build battle would be a dead mini game. So like they can't do mini games. They have to do actual game modes. So Loverfellow wanted to do something like a prison server maybe. He mentioned that once in VIP chat, and like that would potentially bring me back. Like because it would be a kind of interesting twist on prisons. It would be like game modes are like actual games you can play for a long period of time that are connected. Like it's not like different games, it's like an entire world. So like Mega Survival is a game mode because it's like you can log off and still join again, and be in like the same condition. Skyblock, same thing. But like if you hop onto Hypixel, you have like Bed Wars where every round is a different game, which makes it like they're mini games. They're smaller games that if you play them long enough are like in its own game mode. But like it's more of like a mini game is how I would explain it, not like a big game. Like I don't know. Like that's the best way I can explain it. It's like a game that you can return and still have your progress in. And like it's not just a bunch of small things. Wouldn't prisons die like Skyblock? Yes, but I think with prisons is that I think implementing updates is a lot easier. At least from my experience with prison servers. Like you can add a new tool, you can add a new enchant, you can add a new zone. Like I think with prisons there's a lot more possibilities compared to Skyblock. Like if you add an island, which they never did actually. Did they? They did like the mines, but they were really restricted. Like they never did anything that would change the game. They never added like a farming island. They never added like they added minions, but then like the scavenger minion broke everything. So they just never. I feel like Skyblock, it was harder to implement stuff because of balancing, but prisons you could implement something and then it's just like skill based. Like for example, a PvP area where you can fight mobs. That's unlike that's like any prison server base or any Skyblock mixed with a prison server. No, we'll do prisons. Okay, so there's like a prison server that has like the beacons and stuff, and you can MC Hub. There we go. MC Hub has an area where you can mine beacons and you can trade beacons for like books and enchants and all that stuff. So that's very skill based because you could sneak in there, but it gets better stuff the farther you go down. So it's really like determined on skill. So it's just, it would take time and they'd have to make it so it's skill based. You could like unlock it, but then that's kind of tricky. So having it like you aren't strong enough gives people goals to just be stronger rather than complete this thing to unlock it. I don't know. It's tricky. Like there's no way to know if a game mode will succeed unless it's until it's created, and it also depends a lot on how often there's an update.
Heal. It's number 2.
I feel like they are trying to make it less pay to win and gather more people again, but in my opinion, they should restart like 50% since players keep leaving. I think small changes won't be strong enough. So they haven't made, from what I've seen, they haven't made actual feature changes in like ages. So I don't know. I think 50% is a good idea, but you never know. And also the reason they're making it less pay to win is what it appears to be. Is I'm guessing you mean like making it so you can buy skins with tokens and getting a lot more L-Bucks. That's because crates are probably going to be removed in the next year, like illegal to have on Minecraft servers because of like the EDU or whatever the heck it is. Don't like it because it's seen as child gambling.
No.
And not you still editing? Yes, I will be editing for probably the next 2 hours.
What the heck? Oh, what the heck? I'm dead.
I love how I say I'm dead and I have 1 heart left and I'm still attacking blazes.
Gosh, there's no.
Not you. I don't think you realize. You know my I'm quitting video that when did I release that? You know the I'm quitting video I released I released on Monday, okay? I released it on Monday. I edited it on Sunday, and I spent 7.5 hours sitting in my chair. From like the moment I ended the stream that day, I started editing until I finished it at like 5:30. Okay? It's super unhealthy, but that's what I did. No, no, no. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my god. Fire. And we got a blaze rod. Let's go. My gosh. There. Jeez. And death. My gosh. What do I think about the Lover Fam community? I don't know. Like, there's stuff that, like, I don't know. I'm not a part of it much anymore. It's funny. So, like, it used to be everyone knew who I was, but now, like, only 10% of the community knows who I am. And I just don't interact enough with the community to know, like, what it is. I haven't noticed much toxicity, but I've only played it for, like, a total of 14 hours or, like, 24 hours in total this season. I can't be sure, and most of that was AFK. Okay, so... What's the line before this? There it is. We finally found one. So it's all the way over there. Oh, there's 3 of them. Scares. Jeez. I knew there was lava, but I lost my train of thought. This is going to be interesting how I get recovered from this. We finally found one. So it's all the way over there. But it was all the way on the other side of the lava. But Nether Fortress was all the way the other side of lava. So I started to make my way across. Wasn't easy, but when I finally got in, I found my first blaze. Okay, so I found my first blaze. And we got a blaze rod. Let's go. And that brings me to here. Let's go. Higher. Then I continued exploring until I finally found the blaze spawner. Then I continued exploring till I found a blaze spawner. I tried fighting head on, but I was still too weak. So instead, I hit around corners, which still wasn't enough to keep me from getting down to 1 heart multiple times. No, no, no. It's number 2. Oh my. Oh, what the heck? I'm dead. I'm dead. Gosh, they're spawning everywhere. Do I have, like, I don't even have wood to pull up. Our bread supply is actually surprisingly running low, even though we had a stack. Oh yeah, I haven't been in the actual Discord chats in ages. It's only the VIP. That's the only spot I check. Like, because
Oh
the
my.
VIP is the
Oh,
only
what the
spot
heck?
that has like actual information. Everything else is kind of just spam and random stuff. That's not that entertains me. Hey, Red Hot.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm not gonna lie, this was so hard to kill these. These plays were honestly menace. I got up to 8 and I could have left right here. I got up to like 9.
Okay, that's 10, 6, or 12 for the portal, and 8 for me. That works. 6. Okay, that's 10, 6, or 12 for the 10, 6, and 8 for me. That works. 12 for the portal, and 8 for me. That works. Let's get out of here. Okay, that's 10, 12 for the portal, and 8 for me. That works. 12 for the portal, and 8 for me. And 8 for me. That works. Let's get out of here. Oh my, that works. Let's get out of here. Oh my gosh, that was too intense for me. There's skeletons over there. We're gonna get up to full health to run for it. Drop down. Nice and slow. We technically don't need to enter the nether ever again if I just get out. Let's go with skeletons. What's bad? Wither skeletons could be bad. Ooh, 3 diamonds. Glad I checked this one. Also a saddle. I'll grab that just in. Ooh, 3 diamonds. Glad I checked this one. Also a saddle. I'll grab that. Okay, I'm a little lost. That's okay. To know. This is where I entered. That this is where I entered. Which means that this is where I entered. It's the only way down. Like, that has to be where I entered. It's the only way down. Like, let's be honest, there's nowhere else for me to go. Diamonds. Glad I checked this one. That has to be where I entered. It's the only way down. Like, let's be honest, there's nowhere else for me to go.
And with that decision made, I headed back to my base. But I completely forgot to grab the coordinates. There we go. And with that decision made, I started to head back to the portal. But at some point I lost my path, but at some point got lost, but at some point I got lost and was forced to use the limit. And since my only clue was that I was close to 0, started in that direction with my food slowly getting lower and lower. With my food slowly getting low.
Right there, okay. Yep, there's our fort. We just went to a little bit of a different corner. I don't know where that ghast went, so we're just gonna roll with it. Super careful getting down. 10 is enough, right? Like 20 minus 12, that leaves 8 extra. That's enough. I just won't be able to get potions because I don't want to come all the way back here. You know what? I should take the cords for this. There we go. That would be smart. Take the cord so I actually know if I need to, where to go. Okay. Any skeletons around? Okay. Enderman I should probably kill. No, it doesn't look like it. So, up, up, up.
I remember I used to have donation goals. Or like donation checkpoints where it'd be like $1 was like 1 cup of water. I wonder if I should bring that back. That'd be kind of funny. Like, it wouldn't be the worst decision in the world. But at the same time, I don't know. Well, we'll see. If this whole editing, like, live thing goes well, maybe we, like, incorporate it in, like, all the people who have watched the stream. I put, like, a little end credit scene. I'm like, thank you, blank, 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 and blank, for watching the stream, for watching the creation of this video live on stream. That'd be fun. And then, like, have the, like, people who also donated off to the side. That'd be funny. That might be something I do. So if you guys are watching this and you haven't left like a single, like, or if you guys are watching this and like come back to the stream later and then just like leave your comment and say I was here or something, and then like maybe add you to the last edit, that'd be cool. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. Like that'd be really cool, just because it would also bring more awareness to the stream, that like we had more people in here at times. Like, that'd be fun. Because it's not like I'm going to finish the whole thing today, so it'd be, like, it'd be cool to, like, have more stuff in here. Oh, we've been doing this for almost 3. Like, I'll probably be doing it for another 2 hours. I don't know. Like, I have nothing much else to do. I need to actually throw on some laundry, but other than that, like, I'm good.
Keep walking along here.
This is where I got lost.
Where do I go? I think I just keep walking.
Yep, this is where I think I got lost.
Probably what I did.
Yeah, because Ant Ground, it's only like 3 o'clock for me in the afternoon. I'll probably go till 5. I already have my dinner ready. It's like I made nachos for lunch with like a pound of beef and like a pound and a half of cheese, a whole bag of chips.
I guess not.
So I'll probably just like cook some broccoli and have it with that.
Have to take out like required.
It takes a while to edit videos depending on the type of video. So since this is like 4.5 hours of edit or 4.5 hours of recording, it's gonna take like 8 hours to edit this whole thing, because at least 4.5 to comb through all the video, and then another at least 3 hours to like add cool effects. It's probably gonna be more than that, but like it depends how much recording, because guides can take a lot less time because you know exactly what you have to get. But like for videos like this, it just takes so long to comb through.
Bait, and we're back. Okay, and we're back at our base now.
Yeah, I was gonna do this, but then it took forever to find.
We're at bait, and we're back. Okay, and we're back at our base now.
Okay, people watching right now, should I do like the little transition where like
back at our base now?
I have that set up, so I believe I did set that up. I can also check, or should I stick with the voiceover of like? And then I decided to make, I decided that, and with that decision, and with that decision made, I started to head back to the portal. But at some point I got lost, and since my only clue was that I was close to 0-0, I started in that direction, with my food slowly getting lower. Should I use that, or should I use the cool transition? So like 1 means use the voiceover and do like a little highlight. 2 means just do the little cool transition. Okay, in chat let me know, 1 or 2, because like both of them could have some cool impact on like the story, but one is like gonna cut the video down by like 10 seconds. So I don't know. And then I could also like cut out everything. We'll see. I'm also gonna check and just make sure that I actually have like me finding. Oh shoot, I don't. Like next recording. There we go. It's this one. So 1 or 2. Should I do the voiceover or should I just do the transition that I've set up?
Oh, look at this place. It's so good to be back. I've been gone for like an hour at least, it feels like.
Cameraman, what was 1 again? I just completely lost my train of thought. I started looking in. 1 was the script, right? Yeah, 1 was the script. It adds more to the story. It would be better to have it. Yeah, 1 was the script. Okay. Okay. So if I do the words, I have to comb through this and find the highlights. Because the script is... How many words is... Okay. I can probably get something. Let's see. Oh yeah, don't I get returned to sender at some point? Yeah, I do, right there. Nice. Yeah, it just adds a little bit more. I'm just worried it might take too long, but I can definitely roll with it. And return to sender. Nice. Like, that's the thing, is like I'd get to add some cool things like this, which could be fun. But I also have to remember to just like grab some walking. Yes, this is where I stopped doing that for the replay mod. So that was replay mod. I can now hook back into this. We'll need some coordinate play because it just looks better that way. Bridging over, that's a cool little piece. funny. This music would actually fit perfectly with what like is happening because it's the whole like exciting dramatic stuff. Yeah, and here we go. So I literally looped around to like the other side and managed to find like my old like my first path, or like no, the second path I made, like when I bridged over a bunch of lava early on. It's like without that I wouldn't have probably found it this easily, but because I had like this giant bridge, I was just like super lucky. So let's cut right here and break through onto the path. Perfect.
And we connected back up to the original.
So, with my food slowly getting low, until I managed, if I'm gonna say until I managed to spot one of my paths, I'm gonna need to actually like grab the clip where I spotted it, or I just have it like where I broke through the wall. That might be better. Until I stumbled across one of the paths I made, well, like earlier. Getting low. With my food slowly getting low. Direction with my food slowly getting low. Until by some miracle I managed to find one of my paths. Until by some miracle I stumbled across one of my paths from earlier on. Until I stumbled on one of my paths I found from earlier on, which took me back to my house. Which took me back to my base. I made earlier on, which took me back to my base. I think I could do which took me earlier on and then just go straight to the base, but we'll keep this for now just because like to have it is better than not having it. So break through the wall. Got something where I'm like running over the lava past this.
The original path.
But it was super lucky. I took like an entire loop. So like over there was where I was like all the way over there. And I somehow looped around the opposite side of the lava pool. It was kind of funny. It was like annoying that I went that far, but it was still funny. That. And then have it fade in to me being at the base or something. All right, start talking again.
Home. Oh, look at this place. It's so good to be back. Look at this place. Look at this place. It's so good to be back. I've been gone for like an hour at least, it feels like. So, an hour at least, it feels like. So, we have the 10 blaze rods. We didn't get any more ender pearls. We now have 6 diamonds. So we could start, now have 6 diamonds. So we could start going for enchants. Or we could go find a village or go back to our original no, I don't know where that. We could, and because we
Whole
have
ramble of when I wanted to go
rods,
back to the village. I should have done villager trading. I'm just going to say that now. I should have done it. I spent like
6
so many gold because I didn't want to go to the bastion, which I should have done that also. But I mined so much gold ore with no fortune that I probably got like 300 ingots and still didn't get enough ender pearls.
Pearls to get there.
So it was sad.
A brewing stand and get the emeralds or get the.
And then I wasted a
ender pearls
blaze
that
rod
way.
here
That'd
on
take a while.
thing.
Okay, cut right here.
Cut right there. Hear that? Okay, let's cut. And let's delete everything else.
We have the 10 blaze rods. We didn't get any more ender, so we could start going for enchants. Starve to death. That we were also just running out of food, so it's super nice to be back. So I'm not gonna starve to death. That would be like.
Would it be good to say that? We're saying that in the voiceover. We're saying that I almost, like, I was slowly running out of food in like the actual voiceover. Like, I literally had 0 food.
We were
So
also just running out of food, so it's super nice to be back. So I'm.
like, that's the thing. Like, I set it up for both. Like, it could use the voiceover, or I could have used, like, the actual thing. But I think the actual thing just adds more to the journey. But it's gonna be a little sad.
Starve to death. That would be like the worst way ever to like end off this, to lose this world, is from starving to death. Back aren't going to be able to eat any. So let's go ahead and check and see if there's a village around here, because it's just.
There turned out to be a village only like 300 blocks away. I found it on the way back from like the end portal, because, like, fun fact, I like went there and then I went back. I was like, hey, I might get lucky. I might only need like 5 pearls. I needed like 9 or something. No. Yeah, I think I needed like 9. So it was super unfortunate. It's downpouring out. But yeah, so like right there or something, like right over to the side. It's kind of sad.
Doesn't look like we have.
I could have if I went a little exploring.
Get in here. What the heck? What the here? Did bro get in here? What the heck? Well, okay. We have the 10 blaze rods. We didn't get any more ender pearls. We now have 6 diamonds, so we could start going for enchants. Well, okay. Or no, we don't need to sleep through the night because we're heading to the nether. Back to the nether again. I hate the background of them.
What made you decide to show your face? I always thought it was showing when you hit like 100K or something. So what happened is, basically, since I started doing IRL TikTok, I teased it so much. And at that point, like, I was comfortable. I was like, okay, I can do stuff with my face. It doesn't really matter too much. So I was like, okay, we'll make it some sort of checkpoint, because there's no way I'm getting to 100,000 subscribers. Like, I just accepted that. Like, unless I come up with some miracle, there's no way I'm getting to it before going to college. And I wanted to be able to still entertain people while I was at college, which I'm going to be doing like IRL content. So basically the IRL content, I just had to somehow show my face so that I could be like, hey guys, this is my TikTok. If you want to be entertained still while I'm gone, you can watch it. But there's not going to be Minecraft, because like I'm not going to have my desktop computer. And so it just came down to that. Like, I knew I could show my face. People wanted to see it because I had the TikTok, and it was just like a decent checkpoint. Like 1 million views, that's pretty impressive. Kind of. So, yeah, all the things kind of worked together. It's sad that I didn't get to 100K to show it then, but in the end of the day, it was just shown because it was a checkpoint, and I wanted to still be able to entertain people.
I'm not gonna lie. It is like one of the worst backgrounds in the world. It's just so red. Back to the nether again. I hate the background of the nether. I'm not gonna lie. It is like one of the worst. Start going for enchants. Back to the nether again. I hate on for like an hour at least. We have the 10 blaze rods. We didn't get any more ender pearls. We now have 6 diamonds, so we could start going for enchants. Back to the nether again. I hate the background of 6 diamonds.
I need something to bridge this. We have 6 diamonds, but we could go for enchants. But instead, I decided to head back to the yeah, I guess it's got to be a voiceover, doesn't it? Instead, I decided to head back to the nether and start gathering gold to trade piglins to get emeralds. That could work. But instead, I went back into the nether to start to gather gold for trading with piglins. Like, really quick clip. It should cover everything that they need to know. We'll cut it like right here.
We'll live with it.
And then I can actually
Where? Running, just keep running. They're everywhere. I don't have any block.
I also wish I got a bow and arrow earlier on. I like never used a bow and arrow, and it would have been so
And
helpful.
then we're getting.
Do any of your old videos get views a lot? You make any money of them? The spawner one still gets a lot of views. It's like 200 a month or something. And like in terms of stuff, that's pretty decent. I can show you. I don't mind taking a break for a second. So, capture. Yeah. Flashbang. Okay, so yeah, I get like $20 a month or whatever, but let's see. So these are all the ones that get like, this is based off of most views. So like stuff from March still gets views, October, March, November. This one still gets views. It doesn't really make me much money, but it gets views. This one gets, and this is every month, by the way. So like this isn't like in the past like year or anything like that. This is every month. So every month, the most compact spawner gets 600 views, and that's gonna be, yeah, it gets like 45 views a day. Kind of funny. Right here we can see, or every 2 days. So it gets like 20 views a day, and I get $2 for every 1,000 views. So every month I get like $1 from it, a little over $1. And then how I got $1 million in 1 day, that gets about 400 views a month, or 10 views a day. So every month I'm making about $2 off of that video. And then most of the other ones are shorts. I like there's a few more, but like yeah, they all get like decent, they all get like substantial like views. I like the chess shop video that's not even accurate anymore, that gets 300 views a month. Nickname gets 300 views a month. L Bucks and Ranks, which is kind of inaccurate, still gets 300 bucks a month, or 300 views a month. How I Trust People and Claims, that gets 300 a month, and it's outdated 250. This has 188 in the past month. This gets 170 in a past month. Skindexes gets 150. So yeah, it's crazy. Hey Rem to Big. But yeah, so like a lot of the Loverfella guide videos still get like hundreds of views every single month. Yeah, so like the most compact isn't actually the most like the fastest, but it's still like a really good design, and it like explains everything, and like it fits all the criteria. It's a little outdated obviously, but it still gives the gist. I actually had a comment on this one the other day. Yeah, Antground, 1 second, I'll tell you how I make my thumbnails. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so it's like I get probably like 6,000 views a month from like old videos, more than that probably. Or I don't know, like yeah, like 4,000 to 6,000 views a month from old Loverfella videos that are like a year and a half old. It's not too, yeah, like a year and a half old. So it's funny they still get views. That's kind of the only reason, like that's the only reason why I can have why my analytics can look like this, where I can have -2 subscribers. This was -2 the other day, and still be making $20 a month, is because it's all passive basically, and I'm making $20 a month because those old Loverfella tutorials just get so many views, and it's funny. Like that's the biggest thing. Like if you, that's why the guide videos are like so powerful, is like two things. They get like constant views, so your channel never really dies, as long as the guides stay relevant. So like making a redstone piston door, that always stays relevant and can always get views. And then also it's like passive income, because again, they always get views. So if you ever want to like make passive income off of YouTube, you just have to make like a boatload of guides in a very specific niche that not many people are covering. So like Loverfella server, very specific. No one's like making guides on the Loverfella server, so all of mine will continue to get views. And it's also really hard to get into it. Like I got lucky, I was like the one person who went like all in, like every single video I posted for like a year. It was like, what was it? It was 2 videos a week and like 3 streams a week or something. And it was just all Loverfella. And that's what grew my channel. And now those videos still get views. Like the compact spawners is the worst quality video ever. It's like my 7th video or something. What is it? Not 7th, but on the Loverfella server, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's my 5th video on the Loverfella server, and it still gets like 3. It still gets so many. Yeah, see, season 4 mining streams, what I can tell you about them is that I knew more about the game, so that's why they were so good. So after season 4, I started focusing on quality, which meant more editing and less playing and understanding the economy and how the game worked, which led to the streams not being as entertaining because I didn't know what to talk about. Like, I could talk for those 3-hour mining streams in season 4. I could talk for hours just answering questions. But then in season 5, I didn't know like anything. I was like, hey, how much are L-Bucks? And I was like, I can't tell you. Maybe like 5 mil. It was just unfortunate. How much is this skin item worth? It's like, not sure. What's the best money making method? That one was always asked so often. I always had to give the exact same answer. But yeah. So my plans for content right now is just going to be a bunch of different Minecraft challenges. So like vanilla Minecraft, Loverfella. The best video to watch to like figure out the plan is I'm quitting YouTube and less. Like it's entertaining. It's 48 seconds and it gives you a pretty good idea. I'm just going to be doing like any challenge whatsoever. You look through the comments as we'll see. And then in terms of thumbnails, I make all my thumbnails on Photoshop. I'm gonna close this out. Or actually, give me a second. You guys are gonna have to deal with this for a second. I gotta start rendering stuff again because we have the other clip that was too long, and we're getting to that point really soon, I think. I really hope it's not like the next one. That would be really bad. Why is my computer so glitchy? I feel like my computer might have a virus, in all honesty. Like, I feel like I really messed it up at some point. Because now it just, like, clicks randomly. And it's really weird. I still needed, yeah, this one that was 8 gigabytes big. There we go, it glitched again. That's so weird. My computer's got some problems right now. I like controlling this with like a sideways keyboard. So I'll talk about the thumbnails in a second. I just want to get this done, or like set up. Okay, cool. So those two can render afterwards. And now I can show you how I make my thumbnails. Also, I have a message here. Just watch the spawner video. Like, that's the thing, RB4. It lasts for... I look so bad in this right now. It lasts forever because it, like, whenever you want to remember it. Like, I know it off the top of my head because I did it so many times. Like, I was literally like, hey, I'll build you this spawner setup. Just pay me like 10K or whatever. Like, when I was bored, I'd literally just go around building people's spawner setups. So I know it off the top of my head. I know, like, mine out one chunk. I know the exact block layouts. I know everything. I know exactly how to build the entire thing, and it's kind of funny because it works out so well. But here is how I make my thumbnails. So there's a few different ways. I do like in-game pictures like this. So like this is a picture of a background, and then I took another screenshot of my skin and then cut it out. I just don't want to like click on it because it's gonna lag my computer quite a bit. For the editing one, I actually like went online and found a thumbnail for like what a timeline would look like, and I took those colors. So like I took the blues, the greens, the pinks, the purples, and I sort of just used those similar colors. And then I set up a sort of like timeline, what it would look like. You got your music, your sound effects, your voiceovers, your clips, maybe some transitions and overlays. All of that is so bright. I'm just watching the camera and it's funny how bright it is, because to me it doesn't seem that bright. And then I have the text, like outer glow or whatever, makes it look a little nicer. Like without outer glow, with the outer glow, it just makes it pop a little bit more. My character, these screenshots were taken with Nova skin, and then that's pretty helpful for like setting it up. And then the sky is just like something I got off of a Discord for YouTube creators. It's like Creator Central or whatever. And so that's like just a night sky that I made a little bigger. Yeah, CapCut is like good if you're on your phone. Like from what I've heard, it's really nice. If you're on a computer though, like using a different software can be really nice. But I feel like for TikTok, like CapCut's really, I'd say CapCut's pretty convenient for TikTok videos. And then also for this thumbnail, you'll see like there's gradients. So I noticed on here that it has like a natural gradient all the way through. So like dark, light or whatever. Again, like same thing, dark, light. So instead of doing that exactly, I decided to just have every single one have the same gradient, but be like separate so that you'd see a difference. So like there's dark here and then light here. So it splits it up a little bit more. And then I added a, I forget what it's called, but like the vignette or whatever the heck it is to make the corners darker. And yeah, that's kind of about it. For the actual timeline, you can see over here, it's just like literally a bunch of rectangles. Yeah, it's a little complicated. You don't need to use Photoshop. Like you could do this in, I think it's called like GitHub or something. And there's a few other free alternatives that are really good. And then, yeah, it's fun. I enjoy this sort of stuff. Like the creative process, I prefer that where it's something quick and over and done with. But then like, to me, this looked terrible when I first saw it, but seeing it in the actual like thumbnail of the stream, it looks nice. It has some really nice like colors that I'll probably use this template a lot more, where like I'll change maybe like my person's position and then like change the text around and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of how I make it. Let's see. I can't really find any other video editing stuff that free, because the best one costs money. So DaVinci Resolve, the one I use, is free, but it's a computer app. So if you have a computer that you can edit on, then like it would be good to use DaVinci Resolve if you want like a decent one. But it's not as convenient as CapCut. Like CapCut, you can drag GIFs in like super easily, I imagine. It's a lot more convenient and like really like fast paced. Everything's set up for like quick content creation. This is more designed for like those in-depth stuff. This is called DaVinci Resolve. I really should have it in the comments of the stream, or like in the description. I just haven't added it. But yeah. But yeah, so that's basically it. I also designed stuff in here through like other things. So I designed this comment section and I based it off of like these 3 screenshots, and then I recreated it as this. So like what I created, what I based it off of. So it's sort of just stuff like that. That's like this is the stuff I enjoy doing with like video creation, is like seeing how far I can go with the actual like creating of it all. Right here I made a like coding interface looking thing. Like every single one of those is like a different folder, an arrow, like a document, a different number. Like all of these are different boxes. Should be like another one right here. Like I just created all of this stuff to use as like a 10-second element in a video. It takes like 30 minutes and it lasts 10 seconds, but it's fun. And then like thumbnails, again, like this one, super simple. 2 Minecraft characters, a white dot in the center to give it some contrast, a text, and then a key, and then a blurred background. Simple thing. Then yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. My skin, like being this big, the quality is a lot more noticeable, but I can't find a way to get like a really crisp, high quality screenshot of my skin. There's probably like using a render software or whatever, there's probably ways to do it. But when it's like really shrunk down, let's see. Alt. Like when it's shrunk down this much, you don't notice it as much. But yeah, just being like the glitch skin, I gotta say, never have a skin that's rainbow, okay? Like never do it. If you're gonna do content creation, never have a rainbow skin, because I can't do green screen backgrounds in like game if I want my character. Can't, because every single color is on the skin. So if I do a 360, some part of the skin is gonna be cut out. Well, you see what I do about the thumbnails is I have different like versions. So the I'm quitting has like multiple versions. So like, let me pull open my folders. So like I have version 1, version 2, version 3, all the stuff. So like right here I have like version 1, like kind of a version 2 with like different text. I had one with like the sky background that I didn't really like, so I just deleted it. So when I search up PSD, we got all the Photoshop stuff. So I always label my things version 1 or version 2, because it's more organized. So like right here, face reveal 1 million version 1, version 2, because I had like 2 versions. If they end up saving separately because they're very different layouts and stuff, then I just save 2 versions. I put a lot of time into videos. Yeah, exactly. That's what burns me out sometimes, because the fact that I'll put like 20 hours into a video and it will get like 800 views, and then I'll cry. Well, I won't actually cry, but I'll be sad because I just put 20 hours into a video when I could have put 20 hours into a minimum wage job and made $320 or more than that. Wait, no, yeah, like $320 or something like that, if I had put 20 hours into a minimum wage job. But I put 20 hours into a video that got 800 views, and that's like the painful part of me creating videos, is like so much time that it just doesn't always equal out. So it's tricky. I'm not in it for the money, but when you start putting in 20 hours into a video and don't get the, like, you don't get the funds, and like you aren't able to like support yourself off of the 20 hours, it gets tricky. Yeah, that's the burnout part of it all for me. It's like the risk it for the biscuit, but not the return. So like the Loverfella Skyblock trade up episode 3 or whatever it was. Loverfella's videos are just the same exact thing. He has like he's getting like 150 to 300,000 views a video. That's decent. Like, it's decent. It's not really that good for the size of his channel, but it's decent because he's making a lot of videos. That's a lot of thumbnails. Yeah, well, think about all the videos. I've released 200 videos or something. Think of like, and like half of those weren't even on Photoshop or whatever. But yeah, it's fun. This is why I treat it as a hobby, because I can't treat it as a job. But my water bottle's empty. Gotta go fill it. computer went to sleep. Scan my face. I don't want to type in my password. Well, yeah, everyone wants more views, especially when he used to get like 1 million views a video. Like, if you go from 1 million views to 100,000 views, that's gonna take an effect on you. So I'm not gonna return to Loverfella videos unless I can have some sort of supplemental income. So like if I have a creator code on there, so that like I can spend 8 hours on a video and not worry about it going viral to make like the return. So like a creator code would balance that out. If there's a new game mode so that I can entertain myself, or number 3, if one of these challenges videos is based in Loverfella. That was a lot of talking. Like the stream's on 3.5 hours, and I think that's the most talking I've done. I'm gonna switch the mouse back over to my laptop, so I won't be able to do anything on my computer anymore. So no more like thumbnails looking or like analytics stuff. Well, I could do analytics, but no more like thumbnails. So yeah, imagine streams like that where I'm constantly talking, but going for 3 hours. That's what like mining streams used to be like on the Loverfella server. Something crazy like that. It was insane. Oh, I forgot to. Nah, we'll leave it for now.
But we'll live with it. I hate the background of the Nether. I'm not gonna lie. It is.
Instead,
like
I went back to the Nether to gather gold for trading with piglins. Are you or have you ever asked for a creator code? No. He mentioned it once. He mentioned like, hey, maybe we give you like a creator code. And I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. But I'm not going to go out and be like, hey, I'll go return to your server and make like a bunch of guides for you. Because like what I really want to ask him, I'm like, how much of an effect did I have on your sales? Like when I made a crate video, when I stopped making crate videos, did you see like sales decrease? Because I didn't see player counts decrease, but I saw, I'd wonder if like sales decreased, like people just didn't know about it. Like, that's what I wonder. Is like, did sales decrease? Because if sales decreased and I knew that, then I'd go back and I'd like leverage that. I'd be like, hey, you used to be making like, Iona wouldn't be able to tell me. But you used to get like 10% more sales. Like, yes, it's balanced out now, but like when I was making videos, you were getting 10% more sales. I'll come back for 5% of the sales when they use my creator code. 5% of the sales when they use my creator code. In exchange, I'll just make videos. Like that's, I'd say that, but I can't leverage anything because I don't have the information. And I also don't want to be like, hey, give me money in exchange for no publicity, but like loyalty to the server, you know, like community building. It's funny. It's always interesting to think about it. Like, because Loverfella is very tight-lipped about stuff. Like, very. But you never know.
But we'll live with it.
So we're doing this voiceover so we can hop
Run.
when I'm back into the Nether.
I don't have any blocks. Just keep running. Just keep running.
And I forgot to do something
Everywhere.
on my computer.
Yes.
We're gonna switch the mouse back over. I gotta render those other videos.
Zombie pigments, or literally anything.
I've never spoken to him in a private call now. He has never really acknowledged me. Like, he acknowledged me too late. Let's put it that way. Like, he acknowledged me and gave me, like, a YouTube role, like, 6 months too late. I don't think he ever really thought about it. It's really simple to implement it, but it never really got implemented. It was sad. But, like, it got implemented, but even now it's not that good. Okay. We're rendering the next recording, so unplug the mouse again. Plug it in. I've spoken to him in like voice chats and stuff, but never other things.
Target acquired. Get him to the death of me. Or the piglins. Or the zombie pigments. Or literally anything.
Okay, cut right here.
Target acquired. Get him trapped.
Target acquired, get him trapped, and then maybe show. I can do sound effects with this, so this will be fun. I can throw a drop sound effect over that, and then show myself breaking him down into there. Perfect. And then I can do like mission complete. I gotta switch my mouse back over and make it so the screen's darker. Go full screen on this. Still pretty bright. Screen on this. That's better. But I don't want to see that. It's too distracting. There we go. We'll go with Google again. Funny, you see the streams. Well, no. Did the stream spike when I started speaking, or when I did I start speaking because the stream spiked? Like it got up to 8 viewers or whatever. You never know. Okay. And then dun 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 dun, like prison bars sort of sounding. And then throw them on.
Soul speed 3. That would have been helpful. 4.
Another one fell in, and I thought I commented on it, but I guess not.
Alright, obsidian, more leather. Nothing too helpful.
How big is the delay on the stream? Okay, it's not that far. It's just on my side. A little worried for a second. On my side, it's showing like me still looking at YouTube analytics.
Or no, that's the same one. Okay, that was. I thought we were about to get 2 of the 3 more. Gather more gold. Gotta gather more gold. Gotta gather more gold.
I was also gonna do a gold bar count, so I gotta remember that. So let's delete all of this stuff. Gold bar count 13. Like later on, I do a gold bar count. It'll be good to actually keep track of it now.
Really, if I looted that bastion over there, I'd be able to get a bunch of gold. But it's gonna be absolute like chaos, and we're so close to being able to go to the end that I just don't think it's worth risking it that much. Like maybe it is. I don't know. Time so close to being able to go to the end that I just don't think it's worth risking it that much. Like maybe it is. The absolute like chaos, and we're so close to being able to go to the end that I just don't think it's worth. Really, if I looted chaos, and we're so close to being, well, wait, if I run out of gold, I'll go get some. Half. Let's do them 10. Arrows, okay. Batch. That's all for that batch.
Like, I have no doubt that the creator code could be something, but if it's anything like the YouTube rank took 2 years. Yeah, you could ask for a response. It'd be interesting. Oh, I just realized. I was always wondering how this guy was
Fire
staying, and I
resistance
knew it was
pot,
because
that's-
he was wearing like iron boots. But he must have been able to stay, or he must have gotten the iron boots from like a drop that I just didn't pick up. Oh, also, it is like torrential downpour outside. Like I knew it was raining, like it's been raining this entire stream, but right now it is torrential, like completely downpouring. If the stream crashes, I can edit offline, which is super cool. But I can't stream. So if the power goes out, probably won't have the stream back up because it's 4 o'clock now. But maybe like super late because I'm gonna be doing a lot of editing today. I don't have much. Oh, I need to draft the idea for my next media job video. So
Cool.
maybe not.
But not what we're looking for.
Hey, Myth.
Fire resistance pot, that's helpful. But not what we're looking for.
Oh yeah, anybody know the chances of like actually getting a ender pearls? I knew it was like really low, but I couldn't remember what it was. Actually, this looks like a good mineral shot of me mining ores. Fall damage, add some excitement and like to catch their attention. And then if I use that scene, could look nice. I'm gonna watch that one. Yep, there it is. Another 19.
Heck, it would be so dangerous. Honestly, we've gone through a stack of gold and we still haven't gotten any ender pearls. It probably would have been better just to go for the villager trading at this point. They're going so slowly.
That's an unnecessary fact.
Gold. And
DaVinci Resolve is free, yes. Oh yeah, that's like another hour. We're doing another hour of editing, so it's no point really editing it. But yes, DaVinci Resolve is free. You can search up like how to install DaVinci Resolve, and you should find someone. Casey, I think is the person's name, who has like really good stuff. Again, I was stupid here. I got like super low. Like I literally, this could have been the spot where I died.
oh no.
No problem.
I didn't mean to throw that. That's unfortunate.
And then he died somewhere around here, and I
Where is
think
it?
this is where we got a pull or a pearl.
Where's the Enderman. I can't go back to my base until I find it because it's just gonna jump me again. Oh no, it died right there. Cool, we got our first ender pearl. Where is it? Oh no, it died right there. Cool, we got our first ender pearl. 1 down, 15. 1. No.
Cool. We'll include
Didn't mean
those
to
3
throw that.
scenes combined. We'll make an interesting story to tell. And then, yeah. Like, that's the thing. When it comes to editing, like especially this early version, just take like anything that you
Oh,
think
no, it died
could
right
be
there.
turned into
Cool, we got our
something.
first ender pearl. 1. Bar count also. That could be fun. Or gold ingot, I mean.
Like right here. I died of piglins in this, but like I never realized right here I should have realized like piglins are dangerous. I sort of ignored it. But then somehow the other guy killed me. And it was super annoying. Yeah, I went on a long gold expedition was probably longer than like the actual Nether fortress. I went through so many pickaxes. That's another 35, but we're not going to add it till I know that I've dropped only 35. Yep, so there's 1.
First 4, so that puts us up to finally, yes, our total. We just need another. We just need another boatload of them. Still, 2 more drops of it.
Did we actually go through 35 there? Yeah, I guess it was like a while. That's crazy. Like they just go through it so fast. We're up to like 2 stacks or something. That's where I go for enchants. This might be where I go for enchants. Because I wanted fortune, that's what it was. Ooh, I'm starting to get tired. That's not good. We've only been editing for like 3 hours. Jeez. skip ahead. Let's.
Since we're finding such little gold now, I thought it would be a good idea to make a. I thought it would be a good idea to make an enchant. Finding such little gold now. I thought it would be a good idea to make a. I thought it would be a good idea to make an enchant table since we had the. Since we have tables. Since we have tables. Since we had the resources from. Since we had the resources from. Since we had the resources from trading. And best of all, I didn't have to waste 3 diamonds. And best of all, I didn't have to waste 3 of the. And best of all, I didn't have to waste any diamonds on a diamond pickaxe because we got some obsidian from trading with the piglins. I also managed to get the paper from the. I also managed to get a bunch of sugarcane from the.
Yeah, like this is gonna be a bunch of chopping up later. I'm gonna have to like find all the clips inside of it.
From the river surrounding my base.
Let's quickly grab that clip here because important. That's probably the best scene I could find. I click straight to it. Link, Control X.
I also managed to get a bunch of sugarcane. I also managed to get a bunch of sugarcane from the river surrounding my base.
I also audio me breaking the sugarcane because that just sounds better. And then let's, where is it? It's like link. I haven't used this feature that often, but I kind of want to do it. There we go. Link clips. I go to this. Yep, it's linked again.
I also managed to get a bunch of sugarcane from the river surrounding my base.
Perfect. And cut this part.
So we'll place the book there, the diamond there, and, or wait, no, it's diamond there, diamond there. So we'll place the book there, the diamond there, and, or wait, no, it's diamond there, diamond there. We got our enchant table there. We got our enchant table. There we go. And then we'll place it right here, and this will be our little go. And then we'll place it right here, and this will be our little corner for the time being. 7 bookshelves go here, and this will be our little.
I hate that cut. Maybe we just do it muted. That's probably the move.
Here, and this will be our.
We'll cut that. Move that clip.
Little
Better.
time being. 12s, in sharpness 2, fire aspect, 14 levels. It's not bad. I'm also gonna grab a new iron and hopefully get something good on this. Efficiency. I really need some fortune. So I'm gonna risk it on efficiency.
Really quiet on this part. I don't know if it's gonna sound good.
Oh. Efficiency. I really need some fortune. So I'm gonna risk it on this right there. So I'm gonna risk it.
But I did that cut perfectly.
So I'm gonna risk fortune. So I'm gonna risk it on this right there. Just efficiency. That's unfortunate. Let's try another one. We'll try this right there. Just efficiency. Let's try another one. We'll try an anvil and combine them. So efficiency 2. And breaking 2. An anvil and combine them. So efficiency and combine them. So efficiency 2. Breaking 2. It's a bit better.
It seems
but
like really quiet.
still not that fortune.
And
I
upping
really
the volume
need
on
it.
this side doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Still
My
not that
audio. My
fortune.
headphones are weird.
Need
If
it.
I like push it too far, only one headphone works.
Just efficiency. That's unfortunate.
Okay. So, ended off looking out over the desert. Let's see if this next clip is it. It's not. Okay. So, let's roll S real quick because I actually haven't done that. That would have been interesting. Even if it crashed, it would have like auto-saved. That's what I love about it is it has an autosave. But, beating Minecraft for... I have a problem with like holding the uppercase button too long that I can't type smoothly. It's unfortunate. First time. I'm gonna switch the mouse over. See if any of this stuff has rendered. It has not. And it's also really slow. Jeez. Oh, it's because it's an hour. No. That was a 3 hour long recording. Was it? Or no, it was a 2 hour long recording, which means each half's an hour. And I think that's too long. Oh, that's not good. I could stop it here. It's at 31. Like, I might do that. That might be the move. You guys can't see this, but I'll show you. Why not? Here, turn on display capture. So basically the dilemma is that this is an hour long and I don't know if that's actually long enough. Or, I mean, I don't know if that's too long. So I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna cancel it. And it should save it here. So if I stop, that cancels both of those. So this is number 3. And it actually turned off the music, so sorry about that. And I went to actually once we get enough ender pearls. Okay. So it went to 31. So we'll start this one right here at 31. And then we'll title it number 4. And then this one's going to go to 06. So we'll do 05 and stretch it to right here. Just answered the question, yeah, on the question for the creator code. Like, that's the thing. Like, they can say, yeah, it might be like an idea. It probably is an idea, but like, there's no idea to know when it's happening. Like, I don't know. There's no idea. Like, they could say yes, and then it'd be like another year, another 2 years. It's like inconvenient. I remember I was supposed to get like news about it. That's what I was kind of sad about. I was supposed to get like updates. I got the YouTube rank. Yeah, I know. See you guys in like 2 years. I'll return to Loverfellow in 2 years when we get that news about creator codes being back. Okay, 42. So we'll drag this over. Go to 41. Drag the other end down to the edge. And label it as 6. Then add to the queue. And then all of these are going to be rendered. Can't wait that long. I don't know what to say. You know, let's protest, guys. Protest to get Loverfella to add add creator codes. Let's get 100 people to sign a petition. Bring Harvs back with a creator code. I don't know. Like I don't want to force myself to do it. That's the thing. So like I'd still have to enjoy it. But at least I wouldn't have to worry about like, hey, this video probably isn't gonna blow up and get like over 1,000 views, so I probably shouldn't like work on it, and I should work on something that's gonna get 2,000. Like that was literally the mindset. I should work on something that's gonna get 2,000, that could get 2,000, rather than something that's not gonna get more than 1,000. That was literally the mindset. Like I don't know, it was sad. Um, okay, so let's copy that and stick our handy dandy USB stick into the computer. Minecraft. Paste it here. Okay, cameraman, but you got to get people from the Loverfella server to sign it. So that's the challenging part. Is that it has to be Loverfella server people. It can't just be like randoms. Like it wouldn't have the same effect. But didn't the Loverfella videos get more views? What do you mean by the Loverfella videos did get more views, but they didn't grow. That was the thing. Is like they got 1,200 views, but they had no chance of getting more than that. And that's what affected me. It affected me that I couldn't get 2,000 views. It affected me that I couldn't like have a viral video on the server because it was just too limited. So that's why I switched to events, because those have a chance to go viral. And I also wanted to mess around with events. They seemed like fun. um but so those had a chance to get thousands of views compared to the Loverfella, which was only 1,200 views, 1,500 views. So they got more views like they did get more views, but they didn't lead to any they didn't lead to they didn't lead to a chance at like growth, like massive growth. And they didn't lead to a chance at like a stable like YouTube career. Am I allowed to get a book in Loverfella server and have people sign it? Like you could, like what you could do is have people like sign it and then title it like give Harvs a creator code or something like that, and then get like 100 of those, and maybe that would work. That'd be funny. No, like not sign it, but like author, so you know how it's like created by or whatever, like a book and quill. So like you could do something like that, because that would show that it was different players, and that like if it has a title that relates to like the creator code thing, then yeah. So the stream might be lagging for you guys, so it's just my internet, remember? Not much I can do. I put it on like low latency so that there wouldn't be like or like so there'd be a delay, but it wouldn't affect me as much. And it's actually I think helped out a lot. So like yes, it's a pain to have like a 30-second delay. It'd be over this side is chat. It's a pain to have a 30-second delay, but it's nice. Yeah, it's not going to be like massively laggy. I love this thing. I wish we could add more emojis. I want to use the Harv's faces emoji. Like imagine this going across your screen and nonstop. Actually, the bitrate might have been because of the rendering. The rendering like kills my PC. Oh, it's not even on shuffle. So we've just been listening to. Or we'll use this one. I think this has like 3 hours of. I remember I saw it somewhere. How much time does this have? Doesn't say. Okay, never mind then. So we have that there. Let's close out that file and then eject the hard drive. go. Safe to remove, because I really don't want to corrupt this thing. Even though there's not much on it, I still don't want to corrupt it. Plug it into the computer. Minecraft. Control X. Videos. There we go. Number 3. Switch back out of play. Back over to the laptop, where I'm being blinded by light. Okay. I love how it's like, I wonder what the average is going to be for this stream. Because like we've hit some high spots like 8, and we've had some where it's like 11, but like I feel like the average is going to be like 3. I feel like that's a good guess average. I guess we hit 0 at a couple points, but I don't think it was actually 0. But if it was, that's a little bad. But I knew this wasn't going to be like a crazy stream. I knew like this concept doesn't really work that well. It's a little boring, but you could technically grow an audience with it. 2 to 5 average? Yeah, but that's a wide average, let's be honest. When I had a max of 11, that's like 50%. So, no, it's probably going to be like 4. 3 or 4. I'd say that's probably pretty accurate. Starting to get tired. Okay, let's switch over. Eject the hard drive. I only have one USB like port on here, so I can't even keep the hard drive, which is really annoying. I have to. It used to be like 50 to 100. Yeah, like that's the thing, but that was also like Loverfella. Like everyone just wanted to have a purpose, something to do on Loverfella. It was the summer, so that helped the streams, but also everyone, I was the only one doing Loverfella stuff. Like that's literally it. I tried to help so many people get into Loverfella because I didn't want, like, I knew there was going to be like an open field. But like to really create an audience on there, you need to have quality. Like you need to work on building like a quality. Like you could create like crate videos, but if it doesn't have quality, if it doesn't have like some highlights, some screenshots of like the item description, like it's not gonna get a bunch of views. And you just gotta build quality because that's what people are looking for. You aren't gonna get to play the server as much because people are looking for stuff that entertains them, that relates to the server, and you need quality to entertain. Okay, let's see. Untitled nope. That? Yeah, number 3, because it was replay mod, that's right. So
Just efficiency, that's unfortunate.
let's let it load the. What the heck?
Okay, since we're finding such little gold now, I thought it would finally, yes, our first 4, so that puts us up to 5 ender pearls total. Okay, since we're finding such little gold now, I thought it would be a good idea.
That's a weird split. Hey, 6 viewers again. Yeah, let's go. One of them is me. Maybe 2 of them, but you know. No, I have it on like my phone just because I think it's better to have like more people. Like, I think if you can have more people, it's better. Oh, that reminds me. I don't have the little like view thing in the top corner. I forgot to turn that on. Or maybe it's only on like my computer or like my laptop. But like there's supposed to be a little view counter like right there. And then like when someone subscribes, it's supposed to go like across my face. It's like a funny little thing I set up. And then like right below it was like the, if I ever did a like donation goal. I have a question. Should I do like donate $100, delete the whole project? That would be really funny. Like horrible. Absolutely. But it would be funny. Like in the description, donate, like, and as we get farther along in the project, it goes up a little bit. But like every like 2 hours or something, I add another $10 to delete it. Like every 2 hours dedicated is $10. But like it automatically starts at like $100 just because. Okay, cameraman. I said, what if we do a donation thing? Like, if some random crazy person comes onto the stream, in the description it says donate $100, delete everything I've done so far. Like, hear me out. It would be hilarious. Torture for me, I'd have to do it all over again. But it would still be hilarious that it actually happened. Yeah, like, I'd also get a really funny highlight from it. Although I don't know how I'd get the highlight, but I still have it. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, in like every 2 hours, I would add like $10 or something. And then like once, like it would probably like even out at some point to be like minimum wage or something. Because like if I started off at 0, or if I started off at 100 and then like I put in 8 hours, now it's up to 180. And then I put in another 4 hours, is up to 220. So that's 12 hours of dedication, right? And 220 is actually only like 8 hours of minimum wage for me. So it doesn't actually equal out. The farther I get, the more risk it is to me. So I don't know. It could be funny. Yeah, it would pay for the video, but like there's no way I'd want to re-edit that entire thing. Like I would, but like I wouldn't want to. But it'd be funny. We'll think about that next time. Sorry this video took a month to get out. You know, every single week someone just deleted it for $100. This video made me $400 before I even uploaded it. And the video would be your breakthrough and make you so popular. That'd be so funny. It would. Okay. Desless, I need you to put that in video ideas so I don't forget it. Like, I make sure to add that to like the description of the next stream, okay? I'm leaving that up to you. We came up with this idea together. I need you to just say, like, just put like donation goal delete progress of edit or something like that. Idea by Harvs or something like that. Like, it never is gonna happen unless like it happens at like some point. Like there's always a small chance, but it's not gonna happen. But it would just be funny to have it there. And then all of a sudden someone donates like $100 and I'm just like, oh yo, thanks for the $100. And then like 7 people in the chat are just like, delete it. Delete it or else. Delete it now. And then I'm just like, oh dang, okay. Hey, Orange Place. The video's up to like 13 minutes long right now, but we are on the part where I head to the end. We have 2 hours left of video. Never mind, we're not that close. We're like halfway. I don't want to do a donation goal. I want it to literally be one person, just because that makes it more funny. Or like, I don't know. But just like having the one thing would be really funny. Hey, Brandon. Might not happen until you get a real job and do it. Yeah, you never know. Doesn't watch the streams so they can make $100.
Got our enchant table. There we go. Efficiency. I really need some fortune, so I'm gonna just efficiency. That's unfortunate.
Okay. So we're gonna get back to the gold count. We're just editing. We came up with a funny idea of like having a donation thing where like if someone donates $100, I delete the entire edit that I've done so far, and then like every 2 hour or like every hour or two dedicated is like another $10 added on, so that like it makes it like as I get farther in, it's more expensive to them, but it's also like more of a time risk. But it's not equal to minimum wage. So like if I invest 20 hours into it, it's going to be like $300, but 20 hours is worth a lot. Actually, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. It's still in like the works. Okay. So everyone pay attention. The people watching. UV Harvs donates the $100 just to make a cool highlight. No way. Well, actually, I could do that and then just have a backup and be like, psych, it was me all along, so I don't have to do it. Get like tax. No, I can make a fake donation actually. Okay, so this is where I die. We took a vote at the start of the stream instead that I should just like skip over it and pretend like I did it all in one life, because really this is the dumbest death. I had no idea. Like I could show you. Basically, I found it and then I started mining gold and he like kind of got mad at me. And I just like was like, okay, whatever, it's fine. The other guy didn't kill me, so this guy won't kill me. But then he does like 3 hearts of damage. And I do like a stupid thing right here. And like, I never hit once. So everyone like at the start of the stream. Yeah, like everyone at the start of the stream vote, because we had like 10 people. They were all like, yeah, just cut it out. Pretend like it didn't happen. Because like, again, I didn't even know the shield would break. Like, when does a shield disappear like that? So yeah. So Orange Plays, the first video is actually one made up by me. It's beating Minecraft for the first time, because I've never beaten Minecraft for the first time. Like, I've never beaten it on my own. And it will also give me a good idea for like getting every armor trim and like beating the game riding a horse and all that stuff. So it will give me an idea, because getting every armor trim, I'm going to need to beat the game, get like the one in the end. So yeah, that's the whole concept of it all, is just like get a good groundwork going.
Why?
So
Why me?
we're just gonna cut this all out. This is kind of already voted on. I just wanted to let you guys know why we're gonna pretend like it didn't happen. Like, although it'd be cool, it'd be like cool, but at the same time, it would kind of ruin the momentum of the video and like the super, oh, will he do it in one life? I don't know. It's like I feel bad doing it. I really do. But you guys voted, okay? That's why I'm okay doing it, because you guys voted. In the comments, sure, go for it. Like, that's the thing, is like I literally send them to this stream. The vote was literally at the start of this stream. I did that on purpose for 2 reasons. It'd have more people, so I get a better idea of what everyone thinks, and then 2 is that if someone ever goes to like look, you're like, hey, watch this stream, Harvs like faked it or whatever, first thing you'll see is literally, hey guys, I died and I need your opinion on it because it was a really stupid death. Okay, thank you for picking that, because I would have just kept it in. And then yeah, so I'm fine. I'd prefer it actually is known, but I'll do it like after the video is complete.
That's so annoying though.
So here are items. I think we drop a couple levels,
Okay,
but it works out perfectly where like I have access to an enchant table. So it can look like I just enchanted something. It's funny, like I thought about this as soon as like I died. I was like, I'm gonna have to ask them, aren't I? Dang it. And
here
yeah,
is our stuff.
now we're here. Oh, like it stopped raining out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going, but I don't know.
I like listen to it. I'm sad. I'm like, I don't know if I should keep going. You know, the whole idea was to do it in one life, and now it's gonna be 2 lives, and that's not as fun. I should really just restart. Maybe I'll get a better seed. But like, I don't know if I'll be that creative next time. Like, I wasn't that creative this time around. So next time, next time's just gonna be horrible. It's gonna be terrible. Oh, like, that was literally the stuff that went through my head. Kind of funny. Okay, these 2 Endermen I wanted to show, actually. I only ended up finding 1. So 1 fell off there. And then there's another one there. Cut right here. And then build across. Delete all of this. Like, that guy disappeared and I have no idea where he went. Probably, like, fell to his death, but I have no idea where his ender pearl is.
I think we lost him. That's not. It jumps me. There's one ender pearl. Where'd the other guy go? I think we lost him. Behind him. And he just jumps behind me and we're halfway there, so take me all the way. Take me all the way.
I do a lot of singing in this. Like, I start to get really bored. Everyone who wanted like more Harvs singing. I remember there was like a whole like vote. I was like, hey guys, you get 20 reactions, thumbs up on this. I'll sing like a song or whatever. And like it never got the 12 reaction or the 20 reactions. Like this is like Harvs singing number 4 or something.
Any Minecraft speedrunner. The prized possession of any Minecraft speedrunner. Without it, they are nothing.
I don't even know what they were talking about or what I was talking about.
Gold.
Oh, gold. It kind of is though. Like the only way to speedrun is to get a bastion,
Without it,
right? Like that's the only way. Like this is literally a time lapse on its own, just like where I'm clicking.
watch, because I feel like he could fit fear on there. What a nerd, he can't fit. Starts running after me immediately. I am still gonna watch because I feel like he could fit.
I should probably not talk to myself if I'm gonna edit these videos. Like
fear
I'm
that
just
he's
trying to
gonna
like get
start walking
stuff in
down
my
there.
mind moving, but I'm literally like, oh yeah, I bet he'd run after me. Like that's not gonna be used in the video. It's literally just me talking to myself. But I don't know.
5 stacks of gold. This should be enough for at least pigment. To the piglin I hopefully... To the piglin I trapped and hopefully is still there. Because we have 5 more... To the pig... There's one ender pearl. To the piglin I trapped and hopefully is still there. Because we have 5 more stacks of gold. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to lose my mind. Because... how much gold is it going to take for me to get 12 ender pearl? Nah, it's still just not there anymore. Okay, time to go hunting for another one. Get 12 ender pearl. Nah.
So this is a really rough version. So I'd prefer to keep it between like in like the final result. I'm thinking like 10 to like 15. That's like my goal. But since this is such an early version, it's probably going to end up being like 20. And then from there, I'll cut it down even more. Because like a lot of this stuff, let's be honest, a lot of this stuff that I've had so far, pretty bad. And then also the voiceovers might be shorter than I expected.
To the lose my mind. Because to lose my mind. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to lose my mind. Crafty's in my image. There's one over here, kind of weak. Doesn't break. Got our staircase over here that leads us up to... gives us anything. So we don't want... Oh, this guy's... Oh, because he's wearing armor. This guy's... Oh, because he's wearing armor. Oh. Might be what? We don't want... Oh, this guy's... Oh, because he's wearing armor. Oh, that's nice. There you go. That's... Oh, that's nice.
That was actually what I was gonna do. Well, not highlights. I can't do highlights because like most of the highlights would be like streams, and you can't get a clip from a stream without like screen recording. And if you want to like get an actual high quality one, you need to export the file. But you get like a long, you can't get a specific clip, or at least I haven't found a software that or like a website that can get a very specific like few seconds of a video. You have to like render the whole thing, so it's like really hard. But I want to do like a recap every single year. I feel like that'd be fun, like what happened past year in Harvs gaming.
to lose my mind. We don't want... Oh, this guy's... Oh, because he's wearing armor. Oh, that's nice. There you go.
So right here, we gave him 36 gold. Gold counter increases.
Because he's wearing armor. Oh, that's nice. There you go. That's helpful. Now we wait.
Gotta go. How long it takes to catch up.
This gold count is going to be like 400. It's going to be really annoying.
Why isn't it coming up yet? I want to see what happens. I want phoneception. There we go. Phoneception. Oh, I can't see phoneception. Never mind. Phoneception is not going to work. What a sad day. Yeah, it would take too long to catch up. We're not going to mess around with that.
Or no, that was from the Enderman. Never mind.
I don't think I've done a... No, I haven't done a piglin time lapse yet. I can do this. I'm not gonna stream on Twitch. I might do Kick if I stream more, but like Twitch, I don't really feel like it because it'd just be pulling people from the YouTube. Because the only way you get big on Twitch is like get the send them over from another like site. But I might do Kick because of the fact that it gives like minimum wage pay or whatever, like $16 an hour if you get to a certain like hourly, like weekly stream or whatever. So that's potentially a thing. I forgot the exact rules though, but like that'd be fun. Like just streaming casually, like working on editing and literally being paid $16 an hour to edit my own videos. Like that'd be awesome. It'd be funny.
Because he's wearing armor. Oh, that's nice. There you go.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. That's the longest it can be. So let's just shrink it all the way down. Like that. But I think I think in reality, it won't get that well. The idea of minimum wage. Nah, I think it'll be fine. I think like it's a good way to get people there. I don't know how they're going to keep funding it. But like to take advantage of $16 an hour from literally just playing games or like streaming, that'd be awesome. Just got a nosebleed. Honestly, I haven't got one of those in like months, so I'm super happy about that. Okay, let's see. I don't think I've ever had... It's never run that smoothly. Like watching over a time lapse, it's never run that smoothly on my desktop. This computer is actually a beast. Like in all honesty, like it is an absolute monster. Got 2 GPUs. The thing is that it only the editing software only runs on this 3050. Okay, that's the only it only runs on that. And then like the other GPU is used for like anything else I do on the like computer. And then the CPU, that thing just never hikes. I could stream on this computer, but I prefer to stream on my desktop just because it's more convenient. And like, yeah, like I could hook everything up to this. Potentially, like hypothetically, I could hook everything up to this and use it as a PC for like doing stuff, but I can't actually game on it. That's the one problem. It's like one of those computers that's not really built for gaming. It's more built for like creativity stuff. So that's why I got it, was so like I could edit videos on it. But it is still crazy that like this thing this thing is intense. It does a lot. Like it maybe maxes out at like 40% for the GPU. And yeah, it was probably a good investment, hopefully. Well, I'm going to continue editing stuff during college, so it will be a good investment, I think. Okay. But yeah, for anyone wondering, these are the specs. The only thing I'd ever change is like the memory. If you're going to be getting a editing laptop, get something that has 32 gigabytes, because like when we'll see it eventually, when I get to some like really heavy duty edits, the memory's going to go down quite a bit. The Enderman.
How did I not get a single ender pearl from 40 gold? This is a complete scam. I swear.
Fully study in college if you know already. I'm going for accounting. It'll be fun. Not you. What did you think I said when I said I was going to edit for another 2 hours? Okay? I'm editing till 5 o'clock. I got another 20 minutes to hopefully get through this and maybe something else.
Get a single
Okay?
ender pearl.
I got another 13 minutes for this like clip, and then I'm going to go get another one from my desktop, which is cutting them into parts. Yeah, laptops are decent. They aren't the best for gaming, but they're good for other things. Not you. I don't think you realize how much time I was spending on editing. Like, any time I wasn't, like, streaming or, like, playing Minecraft or something, I was always editing back then. Can I sit for 4 hours and edit? Well, I sat for, like, 7.5 hours last weekend. And the only way I was able to do that is that I got like super hyper focused in on it. The only reason I'm able to sit and edit for 4 hours with this particular edit is because I'm talking with people. Like I haven't been, if I was editing constantly and not like reading chat and only paying attention to this, I probably would have gotten burnt out a while ago. Because this is some boring editing. Like this is literally the editing that no one wants to do. This is the editing that takes the longest. It's just getting highlights.
How did I not get a single ender pearl from 40 gold? This is a complete scam. I swear. This is like so unfair. I risk my life and it's returning nothing. We're up to like, I risk my life and it's returning nothing. We're up to like, however, it's returning nothing. We're up to risk my life. It's returning nothing. We're up to like.
Yep, not you. And that's why I got burnt out a long time ago, because the return wasn't the same. But that's why this is a hobby, okay? It's not a job. If I ever think about it as a job, I will stop doing it. But it's a hobby. I enjoy editing. Like that's the thing. I enjoy like creating stuff and like editing and like working in Photoshop on random little things. Like that's just what I do. People will sit down and watch TV for a longer time than this. Or people will go play soccer for or go to a practice for in a total week, go to like soccer practice for a total of 10 hours and then play a game for 2 hours. Like people spend 12 hours a week playing soccer as a hobby and they make $0. At least I'm making 3. No, I don't play Loverfella server anymore just because there's a lack of updates.
It's returning nothing. We're up to like, however, we're up to like 300 gold or whatever's in the top corner of the screen. And yet I still haven't gotten like any ender pearls. I'm better off just hunting endermen. Like, jeez. I think gold is like staying in the open. And then my pickaxe didn't get fortune, so I can't even use that. So
cut out all this rambling
and just get my level up by enchanting a few more pickaxes. Eat scam. I
more XP gathering because I wanted to level up.
Up to 6 eyes, we're up to 6 ender pearls, and I'm thinking it might be worth just risking it maybe. like going to investigate and see if I can actually like find anything. That might be the
Yeah,
best
might
way
not
to
you.
go about it, but it's so hard to navigate. And let's go ahead and enchant just so that we have it. Sun is setting, so we'll set. The sun does look like it's setting, so we'll head out as soon
Hi,
as
Sir
the
Pug.
morning starts to hopefully find ourselves the stronghold. And if we're lucky, enough, the stronghold. And a stronghold. And if we're lucky enough, there should hopefully be pearls in there that we can use to like build.
Yeah, I also never found a single pearl in the stronghold. Like, isn't that a thing? Like, the chests in strongholds are supposed to have pearls.
Pearls. There should hopefully be pearls in there that we can use to like build ourselves. There should hopefully be pearls in there we can use to. There should hopefully be a stronghold. And if we're lucky enough, there should hopefully be pearls in there we can use.
Okay, I never
to
got
fill
any.
the
It was super
portal
unfortunate.
And head to the end and hopefully eliminate the Ender Dragon.
Okay, let me think.
The sun does look like it's setting, so we'll head out as soon as the morning starts.
No one knows where we're
returning
heading out.
nothing. 300 gold or whatever's in the top corner of the screen.
Usually
And
you
I
find 4 to
still
5.
haven't
Yeah, I found that.
gotten, Like,
Like,
any
4 to
Ender
5
pearls.
would have been
I'm better
exactly
off
what I
just
needed.
hunting Enderman. Like, jeez. This is... Okay, and we're up to 6 eyes. Thinking it might be worth just risking it, maybe? Like, going to investigate and see if I can actually, like, find anything. Might be the best way to go about it, but it's so hard to like any ender pearls. I'm better off just hunting Enderman.
I play
Thinking it
phone
might be
games
worth
like
just risking it, maybe?
Clash Royale and
Like,
Clash
going to
Clans, and then
investigate
occasionally
see
I'll
if I
play
can
some
actually,
Fortnite
like,
or
find
Valorant.
anything. The sun does look like it's setting. I'm thinking it might be worth just risking it, maybe? Like, going to investigate and see if I can actually, like, find anything.
I
The
say
sun
like
does
too
look
often
like
in
it's
that, but I need
setting,
it.
So we'll head out as soon as the morning starts to hopefully find ourselves the stronghold. And if we're lucky enough, there should hopefully be pearls in there we can use to fill the portal and head to the end. And hopefully, here we go. And first eye of... Okay. Here we go. Here we
This laptop doesn't have anything important. I've leaked my parents' email in the last stream I did, and that's about it. In terms of passwords, most of my stuff is autofill, and my actual like computer itself is just like facial recognition. That's super helpful. Like, even if it goes to sleep, all I have to do is just stare at it, and then it turns back on. And then Minecraft, I'm already logged in. Photoshop, I'm already logged in. Gmail, I'm already logged in. Not much time for me to actually like lose the thing. The only thing might be like Epidemic Sound. Like, someone could log into there. I might leak the password for that accidentally. But other than that, there's not really much to like leak, because stream this isn't exactly streaming. You have to think about it more as just like a showcase. Like, there's streaming, yes, like I'm streaming to the world, but it's not like I'm clicking through a bunch of like links and all of that stuff and logging into things. All I'm doing is sharing my screen. That's basically, it's like a Discord call. Are you ever afraid when you're in a Discord call sharing your screen?
Here we
Like, obviously you're
go.
cautious, but
And
you know.
first eye of Ender. Throw it
Yeah, accounts could get hacked.
that way. Okay. And first eye of Ender. Throw it that way. Okay. We go. And first eye of Ender. Throw it that way. Okay.
What I want to do is first Eye of Ender.
Throw
and
it
then I want to show a replay mod of me throwing an Eye of
that way.
Ender.
Okay.
And we'll cut back to that way.
That way. Okay. That way.
And that will allow for something interesting.
Hopefully this goes well. I didn't know. We should have probably restocked on food a little. Like, there's surprisingly a large amount of animals here.
Hippo, man, it's not even that like crazy for me in all honesty. Like it is, but it isn't. So, yeah. Like it's not straight editing.
Maybe
That's the
try out
thing.
another
Like
pearl.
if this was straight editing, I would be done with the highlights by now. The thing is that like I'm just reading chat and like hanging out. So it's not like I'd say I've done about like 3 hours of editing, maybe like 3.5. Like I'd say I dedicate an hour to distractions.
Still farther this way.
How can I even focus on it? I really can't.
Go.
Like, but I'm
far
pretty
away
good
it's
at
gonna
multitasking.
Looks like that didn't.
Because it's
change
all
at
about
so
just
it's gonna be a
listening,
while.
like listening for interesting things. When it gets to the more complicated stuff, like overlays and really trying to think of concepts to make stuff interesting, it might get a little bit tricky. But like replay mod, same thing. It's like not that hard. Clicking, finding the location, and then just like setting cameras to follow it. I can do all of that while reading chat. Like editing isn't complicated until you get to the complicated stuff.
This is honestly a crazy shot. I have to make sure to use this in. And if first Eye of Ender, that way. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. That'd be cool. Like some adventure music right back here. And then just, yeah, adventure music through like fields and stuff. So.
Okay.
So let's
The
go with something
need
like
for
this,
food.
pointing into the sun.
There's surprisingly a large amount of
This is where I'm gonna need to do actual like stuff. Play pointing into the sun. How long will the video be? Probably like 10 to 15. That's what I'm thinking. Because I'll have to cut down everything quite a bit. Does that show anything? Nah, it doesn't. We're good. Okay. Do you guys think that I should include me cutting down that tree as a part of like the adventure, or do you feel like that would be too slow, like slow pacing, and I should just go with like constantly moving? Like it could be cool, but I don't know if it would fully fit the mood of just like adventure. Like it would fit the mood of adventure, but I don't know if it would fit the mood of the rest of the clips of me just like traveling and throwing stuff. Okay. By not, it's fine. Do you mean add it or don't add it? Just say like add or don't add. The software is DaVinci Resolve. Don't? Okay. Like it would be in a replay shot, but get through here. I want this.
Honestly a crazy shot. I have to make sure to use this in replay mod. Although it's gonna. This is honestly a crazy shot.
And I think I throw the eye at some point. I need to find a spot where I throw the eye on a high point. We'll see if I throw it out there. Yeah, Adobe's good. I just find it too confusing. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I just feel like Adobe has, like, too many different tabs and pages, and like layouts are weird. Yeah, CapCut I've heard is good, but I feel like it's more for TikTok and stuff, or like really simple things. Let's see if I throw something over here. But also, like, I know how to do everything on DaVinci Resolve, and it's also better to like increase my knowledge on DaVinci Resolve. So, not much harm. Okay, I want this hang on. I have C as keybind as like my like hotkey. Okay. And with that, we can check and see if I have another video rendered. And let's see. DaVinci Resolve. Yep, I do. Okay. Handy dandy USB stick. US. No. I like auto subtitle feature on CapCut. They actually have auto subtitle now on the beta version of DaVinci Resolve, which is like awesome. Honestly, like I'm super excited for it. I haven't messed around with it much, but like I think I can actually do it like on this. I think I actually have like the version required for it. But yeah, so like this editing software, DaVinci Resolve, they're like revolutionizing stuff. Oh, manually, that's painful. Okay, let's see. So click into here and then do D drive. Test, and we're going for number 4. Copy it, back, paste. Like 2 gigabytes big, and it's transferring over. Yeah, like DaVinci Resolve, it's really good, but like if you're just doing quick, like there's certain positives to CapCut. Like if you're recording on your phone, it's really good. So that's pretty good. And then like it just has its positives for like short stuff. And then if you're doing like those generic things, like, or those really weird ones, like just putting images over, it's probably better to use CapCut. But if you're going through and you're cutting up videos, it's better to use DaVinci Resolve, I'd say, because it's just going to come out with a cleaner thing. But DaVinci Resolve is really like revolutionizing stuff. So it's cool. They're revolutionizing a professional editing software because this is meant for the pros. But literally DaVinci Resolve is making it first free to everyone for the like the lower version that still has a lot of stuff. And then also they're making it just, they're always adding new things. Like you don't see Adobe, like you don't see Premiere Pro getting new features or like that often, but they're getting like Photoshop's getting new stuff, but Premiere, like you don't see that. I know, it's like, I don't know, like some people just like chatting. I like chatting. That's why like one of the tags on this was just chatting, because it's fun sometimes to just chat. Yeah, I feel like Adobe, like DaVinci Resolve is hard to learn. It takes a little while, but once you figure it out, it's a lot simpler than like, because you know, like keyframes and stuff, like adjusting volume is so complicated on Adobe Premiere or on Premiere Pro, I feel like, and like adjusting position, all you have to do is literally click on the inspector panel, select a clip, and then adjust it here. Like that's as simple as it is. Well, on like Adobe, you have to like click around in here. It's some like really small dial, and it's just weird to me. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Everything in relating to like gaming and stuff is really off right now. In Minecraft especially, there's no big idea. Like like we need another Minecraft big idea. That's the thing. We got 100 days, we got hardcore Minecraft, we got like Skyblock, we got all of that stuff. We got like civilization events. We need the next big idea, and I don't know what it's going to be, and I try stuff, but I can't be sure. Yeah. Like 100 days combined survival and like giving it a goal and like giving it a like or I guess it combines survival and storytelling like really well. Civilization events combined events, like high quality like Minecraft events, as well as like storytelling. So I think it really has to be something with storytelling, but I don't know what. Next giant game mode like Bed Wars. That's the thing. There's not going to be anything like Bed Wars. Like, really, there isn't. I don't know. Unless you copy from other games, there's not going to be stuff. Okay, let's. Did I already safely eject this? I think I did. So it just hit 5 o'clock. I don't know. Do I eat food and then stream again, or do I just like... Because I gotta end the stream, I think. I'm not sure, though. Could end the stream and come back later. But I think if I end the stream, I could keep editing. Like, I end the stream, eat food, do some stuff, and then... Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I haven't eaten food. I haven't eaten dinner, and I'm not going to eat it live because it's nachos, and that's really messy. And my throat's kind of starting to go. I don't know, though. Like, the next one would be around this time anyways, like on a weekday. I don't know. You know how you eat? No, it's nachos. I purposely eat messy. Like, when it's nachos, I have a thing of salsa dumped onto my plate. I reach out for some nachos, grab them, and slam them into the salsa and rub my hand around, basically. Like, let's be honest, that's really messy. And it's not like I'm gonna finish this tonight. There's still like 2 hours left. Or like yeah, I'd say like an hour and a half, but we're getting close. Like, I can tell you what happens just in case you guys don't see it. I find the end portal. I put in the eyes and still need 5 more, so I build a nether portal in the room. And I head to the nether. It spawns me up super high in the air, so I have to like make my way down to like a safe area, and I see a bastion. I think I'm close to this portal where I spawn, like where my spawn is, but I'm not. It's a completely different bastion, so I go and investigate, and I managed to get all of the gold there. I managed to get to a treasure room in the center, and I get the gold. So then I make my way out and I find a piglin and I trade. Finally get the emerald, or finally get the ender pearls, and then make my way up and activate the end portal. No, I make my way up and the portal spawns on top of the surface, so no longer by the end portal. So at that point I decide, hey, okay, let's just like head back to the base, do some enchanting, so we're prepared, and then hand over the pancreas. No. And then I make my way back to the end portal, at which point we insert the stuff. So at this point I'm enchant like prot 2, prot 3 iron armor, diamond sword, whole bunch of stuff. And then I make my way back to the end portal. I know we're at like one of the highest peaks at like the recent time. Why is that? Why do you guys come at 7 o'clock, or like when I'm about to leave? But so I get back to the end portal, insert the last eye, and we get to the dragon fight. Okay, I get through the dragon fight. I go through super quick, super easy. The dragon never dive bombs me. It's hilarious. And then it gets to the fight, but I won't tell you how I won the fight because I feel like that's one of like the most exciting parts. So I won't tell you how I win the fight. You'll have to wait for either the video or when I edit that part. But I'd say that's probably the best way to do it. Okay. So I think I'm gonna end it off right here. On for almost 5 hours. Pretty decent. I need food. Check back in an hour. If I'm streaming again, then I'm streaming again. If I'm not back in an hour, then I'm not streaming again. Okay? So, like 30 minutes to an hour. If I'm not back, then I'm not streaming again. But if I feel energized, then I'll stream again. But I think like the best way to do this, since I have like this really generic thumbnail, I can use that for anything. If I want to edit at night, all I'm going to have to do is click and go live. And then I'm good. But why? Because I need food. Like, we'll see. If I choose to stream, then I'll be live. That's, I think, how I'm going to do it for the channel. Like, it's going to be interesting if I lose subscribers from them getting pinged so much about it. But that's what's going to happen. I also won't be doing stream notification ping just because I've done that already once today. So I might like post like back again after dinner in the like upload thing or like the video news, but I'm not going to ping. So you're going to have to look out. Let me switch the mouse back over. Hit Control S. Also, by then, I hope all the recordings should be rendered so I can have all this stuff over. We don't have to mess up. Fall asleep if you stop now. What can I say? But anyways, guys, thank you for stopping by if I don't see you again. Remember, if you came to the stream, I'm going to potentially do like an end credit thing where like, hey, thanks for watching the stream, or thanks for watching me edit this live, and like all the people's names. So make sure to comment on the stream and say you were here. Okay? Just in case like I don't want to miss any of you. And yeah, like always, guys, have a great day. My throat is killing me, by the way. So thank you for making me talk when this was supposed to be something really calm. Don't actually, I guess commenting it here, but also like comment it on the actual